前のさ景色だけが僕の全てなんて見え塞いでたら僕は君の声を通り過ぎて一人きりで明日も生きていたんだろう土砂降りですれたい空だってそのもとに無限の大星だそれを僕らにとって希望なんだ照らせる星座にどうかならないようにどんな風に伝えたらいいんだろうどんな顔で答えたらいいんだろう言葉足らずの僕らだから不器用すぎる僕だからすぐには答えにたどり着けないけど何回だって前を向こう何十秒だって信じようよな僕らはそうして今日という日に出会えたんだから叶わない将来を叶えて変わらない運命変えていけなんて僕らが見つけた未来なんてこれっぽっち何やってなんて言われても逃げないでいいんだこの場所でちゃんと生きてる僕らは大宇宙に羽ばたいてくのだ始まりはいつでもここからいいじゃんそうじゃんじゃんじゃんずっと届いてたよ気づいてたよ今も聞こえるよ君のテレパシーなんだってね見れば通じ合える超能力なんて僕は使えなくていつも綱渡りで暗い夜も光る朝もどうにかやってきたけれど七色に見える虹があって何億の光の集合体それを誰かが奇跡と言うなら一つ流せる命を例えるならテレパシー界なんだラララサイサイサイサイサイハーゲンララ大大大大大冒険僕らが知ってる世界なんてこれっぽっち今だってそうさ昨日まで見つかんなかった今だからいつこんな僕ら世界宇宙に羽ばたくのがいいじゃんそうじゃんじゃんじゃんもちろん目の前のさ景色だけが僕の全てなんて見え塞いでたら僕は君の声を通り過ぎて一人きりで明日も生きていたんだろう土砂降りですれたい空だってそのもとに無限の大星だそれを僕らにとって希望なんだ君と歩いてく月日も誰かを照らせる
Hello, everybody. Ha 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 ha. We are live. I think. Yeah, not yet. But they should probably hear my voice now. I just realized that they probably can't hear you, but okay. Now they probably might.
Just be talking to yourself.
Yeah. Okay, hello everybody. I'm going to switch. And yeah. Hello. Hi. Yes, it did sound a bit like Christmas music. We are going to play Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Why are you displayed as my icon? No, that was not how it's supposed to be. How do you fix it? I mean, okay. Great, we're live and we already have technical issues. Wait, Discord fix. You sent me a pic in Discord. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, everyone. No.
I'm Brandon.
Yes, you're Brandon. Come on. I believe I saved this. Come on. People are following. I'm not even doing anything yet. Please wait. Okay. Local file. Okay. I swear I'm actually starting soon. Come on. Great. I don't know how to fix. What was it called again? What was the name of the thing?
The website?
Yeah. Reactive, I think. Okay. I think I can get this to work. Go on.
Is that a whiteboard in your background?
Yes. Why are you pointing this out?
Are you gonna do the
Yes, I'm
thing?
gonna do
Someone
I'm gonna do some life lessons.
Ass sticking straight out.
No,
Right here,
life
about this
lessons with
part.
Brandon Riley. This is what it's like. You thought this was a gaming stream? Nah, surprise, bitch. It's
This is an
we're doing a writing lessons now or something. Okay, come on. I think I've almost got it. It's the gray one, and this is the yellow one. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now we're actually. Wait.
Did you fix it?
I believe. No.
Oh, I see me.
Yeah, it's you, but it reacts to me. It only lights up when I talk. This is just great. Like, but wait, is your voice coming in through the stream?
I don't know.
You don't
I
know.
have it muted.
Check.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, so you can hear yourself. That's good. Now.
Yes.
Okay, wait a second. And if I replace the link. No, okay, now try talking.
Hello.
Yeah!
I am talking.
We did it!
Woohoo, it's better.
It works! Okay, that's better.
Woohoo!
Okay, now we can finally actually start the stream. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Let's go. I've been opening it up for the first time. I've never done this before.
Can you share your screen?
Yeah, sure. On Discord.
Okay. Those headphones look funny on you.
What?
Yeah, they look oversized. It's funny.
I've been wearing. It's literally my profile pic, and you're pointing this out now. Okay. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna share a screen so that Notaku can understand exactly what's happening. Okay.
Alright.
Put full screen. What happened? Oh no, it's corrupted already. Hello, everybody who's joining. Nice to see you. Okay. Okay. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. Yeah, that's a reassuring. Right from the get-go, they're going, you know, this isn't what you think this is gonna be. Okay. Okay. Well, you agree that you're at least 13 years of age and consent to exposure of highly disturbing content. Dang. They're like,
Yep,
really,
that's
like, are you
Doki for
sure? Are you sure? Please make sure. It's like, we don't want to accidentally be, yeah, okay. I agree.
Woohoo!
Innocence,
Up.
what the heck?
Stream paused. Stream ended.
Was that on purpose, or is that? I'm getting. Oh, was that an actual legit glitch? I don't even. Like, this is like Doki Doki Literature Club, so I can't tell. Like, maybe.
How would you know? You don't know anything
It's
about
like,
it.
yeah, but like, I don't know. Undertale did it, and like they're both
Oh, yeah, I
breaking
guess.
games and stuff. So, yeah. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. They're like double making sure now. Okay.
You gotta share it again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, I'll share the screen. It's playing such innocent sounding music.
I know, it's so good. The music in this game is so damn good.
And yeah, it is actually.
And I'm not gonna spoil it, but there is one song that plays that's, oh my god, it's so good.
Okay, I'm gonna lower the music.
Hear it?
Wait a second. I'm
It's
gonna
just
lower the
awesome.
music so that everyone can actually hear you. Sound mixing on the fly, guys.
Who's their target audience? Because all anime fans are depressed.
What? Oh yeah, bro, don't be roasting everyone like that. Why is it? Is that supposed to be happening? Why is everything going weird?
No.
No, is this?
Don't think.
I don't think this is normal. I think this is an actual problem of my computer. Okay, fine. I'll have to. Okay, I'll share my screen. This is just great. Okay.
I just see you flailing your arms around.
Just, okay, wait. I don't know if it's my computer struggling to stream several things at once. Just come on, this time. Yep, I understand. I triple agree.
Is there a reason you're on the stream, your monitor isn't full screen?
Oh, I did now. Okay.
Hope it doesn't crash this time.
Please just don't crash this time. That's all I want. Okay, new game. Please enter your name. Brandon. Okay, yes.
That'll be fun. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
that'll
will
be fun. Okay. Starting now. Hey! Mysterious person. I see an annoying girl run. It's the childhood friend, guys! I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air, like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Yep, there we go. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Do you want to do the voices for the girls? Or at least like some of the girls? Like we did in your stream? However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. I've heard a lot of things about Sayori. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen, but like apparently like every time someone says the name, mentions the name on the internet, people just instantly go like Vietnam War flashbacks, PTSD. Okay. That's okay. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Your turn. Amazing.
I overslept again. But I caught you this time.
Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You were much better at this than I am.
You don't need to put on a voice. Just say it normally.
You were thinking about ignoring me.
Just say it in a weird voice. No. Yeah, that voice will haunt my dreams. Oh my god, the childhood friend.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Just say it in a normal voice, please. Like you would if you.
That bad?
No, I just don't think it'll be
You say
suitable
like
for the
that,
whole
you-
stream.
You say that like you're thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Brandon.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. That'd be ridiculous in a dating sim.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
Is she the childhood friend of the Tsundere? I think she's just the childhood friend. Like,
Fine.
please speak in a normal voice. Just say how you what's normal to
better.
you.
This one's better.
Yeah, sure.
But you did wait for me after all.
Well, at least we're not losing any viewers, so.
I guess you don't have it in you to... I keep looking away. I don't know why. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori. His voice is keep it up. No, don't encourage him. Don't.
It's not that bad.
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way,
Yo, go.
Brandon,
Yeah.
have you decided on a club to join yet?
What is this? Some kind of Doki Doki literature club? I just giving me. It's like, what kind of club? I wonder. I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. Wait a second, is that what the club is actually called, or is that just the name of the game?
Just keep playing, Brandon.
Okay.
What? It's not
why are
that
you
bad, is
questioning
it?
I'm sorry, wait. And then they're talking about me,
Well,
not you.
Come on, guys. It's not that bad.
Already the beginning and everyone's roasting you. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? It's perfect. See, it's bringing in
Finally,
more.
someone
It's bringing in
understands.
more viewers by the second. It actually. It's like, okay. Go. Your turn. Oh wait. Yeah. No, that's me.
It's your
It's me.
narrator, man.
I'm a narrator, man. I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sari likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Oh, so it's the self-insert. Yay.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, yeah, I literally typed in my name, so like,
I was talking about how he's worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college.
That's the voice of a man that loves cat. Brilliant. Okay. Okay.
Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world.
Yes, die. It's a very specific choice of words there.
You trust me, right?
No, I just met
Don't
you.
make me keep worrying about you.
Alright, alright. I'll look around at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, sure. I guess I can promise you that.
Yay!
Yay. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Is it wait, by the way, how do you make it like full screen? Because like I can still see the taskbar on the bottom. Is there like a keyboard combination for that?
Probably a setting.
Like Alt F4 close.
No, not Alt F4. Not Alt
Settings?
F4.
Wait a second. Full screen. I put it on the wrong screen. How do you switch to it? Wait, okay. Yeah, it's full screen, but now it's nobody can see it.
Oh, hit Shift, the Windows button, and then arrow key.
Shift, Windows button, arrow key. Which arrow key?
Whichever direction you want it to go.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, there we go. Thanks for that. That
There you
helps.
go.
Okay. Return. Let's go. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Bro, this is calling me out. Oh, he's thinking about the clubs. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello!
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I just realized that the alert box is in a weird spot. There we go. Oh my god. Wait a second. Great. Shift.
Brandon broke it.
I broke it. Okay, there we go. It's back. I accidentally skipped ahead. How on earth do you go back? History? Oh, we can just read it. Okay. Just read the book. Okay.
Read them.
Okay. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in.
Honestly, you're
you're even...
Sorry, I thought it was me.
Don't try to take my lines, Brandon. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
Why does that surprise me? You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. I'm burping.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know...
No what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Siri?
Yay!
No, it's yeah! Not yay!
Yeah!
There is no way I'm going to your club. Just roasted her on the spot.
Meanie.
You know, this is my first time playing a visual novel. Surprisingly high quality. Like the art and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Okay. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. No. Planet spokesman. What is that? Spokesman. Oh, it's Plants vs. Pokemon. I'm not even looking properly. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. But, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
This game in itself is both anime and literature in a way, so. Why do you care so much anyways? It's not like I like you or anything. Okay.
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I'd bring a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep! I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop.
That was a sigh.
That was a sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes, let's go!
Please.
What?
I can't tell where what I'd rather go for, an hour of this voice or an hour with Clementine. What's Clementine? Is that? I know that's supposed to be a roast, but I don't know what it is. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Hi, you having chicken nuggets? Nice.
Chicken nuggets
finally
overrated.
made it. Okay, Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here.
I told you, don't call me a new member. I never agreed to that. I glance around the room and it's empty. Oh. She just materializes.
Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Okay, wait. I don't mean to take your roles, but I want to do like the more mature
No,
type
I'm
role.
all the girls, Brandon.
No,
I am all best girls.
I want to do like the last time on your stream I was doing all the like more girly girls. I want to do the more mature type this time. See how I go.
Oh, okay.
It's like welcome
I
to
did a good job on that one too.
Yeah, okay, sure. Actually, maybe this might be for the better since welcome to the literature club. Welcome to the literature. You know what? I'll just let you do all the girls because like
Alright.
I'm pretty sure like the inner monologue's gonna be like more than half of the text anyways. Go.
Exactly. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
That's better. That's more tolerable. I'd be just do that voice.
More tolerable? What do you mean more tolerable?
No, that's good. I like that compared to Sayori at least. See, even Chad agrees. Well, okay. Scroll one. 'cause we
Sayori
don't know
always
yet.
says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
I want to do Monica. Wait, okay, no.
Brandon,
Let me do
what a nice
Monica.
surprise.
You can do all the girls. Actually, isn't. I know that's Monica. I don't know. Okay, you can do all the girls except for Monica. I want to do Monica. I know that's her name because like of all the memes and stuff. Hello?
Are you gonna do it then?
Yeah, okay. Brendan, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. ... All words escape me in this situation. He's surrounded by girls, things that he's never
I've seen
talked
this in a
to.
porn once.
This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
What are you looking at?
What do you think?
If you want to say something, say it.
She's the tsundere type. Okay. Sorry.
Natsuki.
It's Nah, I'm not doing it all in one sitting. I'm gonna do like a good amount here, but like I think the game, I'm pretty sure the game's a bit long to do it all in one sitting. The girl with
It's
this.
maybe 4 hours or something like that. 5 hours.
If you're doing it quickly,
That's
I don't think we're doing it very quickly as it. Yeah.
'Cause you're too busy mocking my
I'm
voice.
too, yeah, I'm too busy talking. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
Just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that.
These are very trophy. These characters, like the literal definitions of the archetype so far. Like Sayori, I'm the cute childhood friend. I'm the harsh tsundere. I'm the quiet tall girl. And yeah, we're forgetting Brandon is a very slow reader and typer because everyone in the Discord server keeps roasting me for like, Brandon, finish typing already. Yuri.
Yes, you take for freaking ever.
It's not my fault. I'm using the phone
You type
sometimes.
like my dad, Brandon.
I use the phone sometimes, and like I have a lot of stuff that I'm trying to think. It's like how do I condense this in a way that actually comes across as comprehensible. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
They already knew. That's right. It's great to see you again, Brandon. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Oh, yep, she's the popular girl type. Okay. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. Yep. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Sit down, Brandon. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes.
I want to see Brandon in a type racer. To be fair, most of what you say still doesn't come off across as comprehensible.
He's got a
I'm just
point.
seeing
Did you answer something that was like in the conversation 10 minutes ago? And it's just out of nowhere?
No, it was because I was taking so long to type it. Everyone else has moved on, and by the time I hit enter, everyone's like, what?
Brandon, that was 3 years ago. We're
No.
not talking about that anymore.
Okay, favorite girl judging by her looks. I don't know.
Let me guess, Natsuki.
Bro, you're just saying that because she's the lolly type. I don't know. Right now, I'm not really feeling it for any of them, to be honest, since they're all just kind of basic tropes right now.
He said based on looks, Brandon.
Yeah, based on looks, but like, I don't know. I just never actually felt anything towards them just yet. We'll see. We'll see. I'll get the cupcakes.
Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Yeah, don't worry. You're not that late. Shadow Ninja. Oh.
Then, how about I make some tea as well?
Sayori's gonna claim the title, just you wait. How do you know that? I never liked it. In the previous game, the childhood friend was my least favorite character, and it's probably one of my least favorite archetypes. We'll see. We'll see. Now everyone's agreeing with them, just contradicting me. Okay, Yuri, then. Yep.
I don't know. This might. Here, Brandon. Who do you think is mine?
Hmm?
Who do you think
Yours?
is my favorite?
Yuri, I
Yes.
suppose. I mean, that's
No,
pretty.
it's actually not.
Monica.
My
then?
favorite. No,
Who is it?
Natsuki.
That
know,
is
it's shocking, huh?
surprising. Yeah, you're never into the lolly like more tsundere types. Like that is surprising. Why is that?
Well,
Is
I
there-
can't really say.
You just don't know. Nah, that's cool. It's fine. Actually, maybe in this situation, I think Sayori is the best looking one in my opinion. But I'm not. That's just judging from surface looks so far, since she doesn't seem like that bad of a childhood friend this time. Okay. Okay. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Have you ran into spoilers yet? I think in the community post, there was one random person who said, "Oh, these people are gonna die and stuff." But as soon as I like saw it, I was just like, no, I'm just gonna ignore that. I already pretty much knew that like this is gonna be violent and stuff, and like characters die if you make certain choices, I guess. But aside from that, basically nothing. The only downside of Sayori is her voice actor. I'm the only one who's
He's
able
just
to.
bullying.
I want make it. Yeah, I'm the only one who can bully Notaku. Okay, chat, leave him alone.
Yeah, screw you, chat.
As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Hello, paperweight. Nice to see you. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Hey, wait a second, isn't 27 viewers quite a lot for Twitch? Like, well, not like a ton, but like, that's a pretty good amount, especially considering this is like one of my first real streams.
Mm-hmm. It's all my voice acting.
Yeah, it's all your spectacular voice acting that's keeping people hooked. I just need more of it.
I'm the stream carrier.
Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. I mean, I don't think you've missed that much paperweight because like barely anything's happened yet. Just, like, you can fill in details pretty quickly. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
You would have 50 if he wasn't voice acting. Stop it! Now darkness over Megumin is ruthless. Just
He just hates me. Whoa.
It's like, how do you pronounce that? Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
Kawaii! No, I'm not saying that again. I'm not doing that again. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious.
I think I've watched so much anime at this point that like my mind immediately interchanges it with the Japanese equivalent. They don't just say amazing, they say sugoi, and it's delicious. Oishi. Yeah, 20 plus viewers in Twitch is really good for a first serious stream. This is great. Yay, everyone. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Why is that? Natsuki's quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I...
It's not like this is so typical of a tsundere. Come on, bro. Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Like the game itself even acknowledges
Made them
it.
for you or anything.
I thought you technically did. Sayori said.
Well, maybe. But not for you. You know, you baka.
This is such typical Tsundere dialogue. It's like they went, what's the textbook definition of a Tsundere? And just like, there, get all the lines and put them in. Okay. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? I mean, they do in every anime, basically.
Don't worry. The teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
This girl is literally mine from Akame. Who's mine? God.
You wouldn't know. You haven't watched it.
Yeah. Is he talking about
Brandon's
Yuri?
a fake weeb.
I'm a
No.
fake. He's like
Totally
Brandon is
different anime.
Brandon is
Akame
going
got killed.
through his weebification phase. That's yeah. Okay. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not.
Insulted. Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. How does this man have an anime channel without seeing Akame got killed?
I know this is what I keep saying. Brandon hasn't seen shit. He's
haven't
only
se-
watched Konosuba. That's the only thing
No,
he's watched.
stop! No, I've watched
It's
some
only
anime,
Konosuba.
but the problem is that it takes me ages to get through an episode for whatever reason. Like, I guess I'm just slow
Only
with.
20 minutes, Brandon.
I'm slow with everything. Like, it takes me 40 minutes to watch one episode because I keep rewinding to make sure I read this stuff right and captured in all the details. And
Yes, you have.
and I also
Brandon
need
is
to, you need to understand, I need to build up the motivation to watch one episode, and then when it's over, I'm just
Oh
like,
my God.
do I really need to watch the second episode? I mean, I have so much to do, you know, I have lots of work, and it's I mean, everyone's just like, okay. Konosuba gang rise
It's
up.
a problem, Brandon.
It's a-
Help.
Hey, you gotta, like, if I was too busy watching anime, I wouldn't be making content. I mean, not like I'm releasing content that much anyways, but like, still, I'd be releasing it even less often. So, let's just
Going
move on.
Bike rides and.
I need money. I need to eat. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club?
I was extorted.
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. He's already getting creepy vibes from her. Wait, it was just like... Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Your watch party needs to be quality animes now, because obviously you need to catch up. Yeah, well, I haven't
Yeah, that's
seen...
why I was trying to show him High School DxD, but he was being a pain in the ass about it. He's like, no, I wanna watch it on my own.
Yeah, because it's High School DxD, bro. Like,
since Brandon, have you watched an episode since?
I rewatched the first 3 episodes in sub.
That's not what I asked. Have you watched an episode since?
I was going to, I almost did, but
You were going to, but you didn't.
I still, shut up.
There are freaking 5 seasons, Brandon. You only got episode 3.
Stop it, I have so much stuff I need to watch. I still need to watch Kaguya-sama season 3. I still need to...
You said you finished it.
No, I didn't. When did I say that?
You weren't it?
I said I was going to watch it. When did I ever say that I've finished
You
it?
were going to watch it and you didn't?
No, because like I was rewatching Erased now because I'm making a video on it, so I mean, at the very least, I'm almost done rewatching Erased while I'm in the middle of writing the script. Almost.
Almost.
Shut up. Let's just continue. Let's focus on the game. People. Okay, wait. What do you think about Ranma? What's Ranma?
Excuse me.
I feel like everyone's gonna kill me now. It's just like Brandon just hasn't watched anything. He's trying to be an anime YouTuber. yeah, I haven't watched Kaguya Free. He seems to watch an anime every decade. Stop it. Okay. That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Yeah, see, Monica's got my back. She's like, don't be... We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Exposition. Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. Walking out. No, shut up. Okay. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. The biggest con in history was Brandon convincing 40,000 people he watches anime. Stop! No, the more I bring it up, the more people are just gonna bully me. I'm just gonna focus on the game. Monica, I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Oh, I just figured out why you're Brandon R Talks. Because there's a dude named Brandon Talks.
Yeah, on Twitter. He already took it, so I needed to make almost other social media. Oh, okay, I guess it needs to be consistent, so Brandon... My name is Brandon Riley, Brandon R Talks. Yeah.
I always thought that was weird.
Yeah, the guy literally just like, someone went on Twitter and told me, it's like, hey, I brought these t-shirts thanks to Brandon Talks, but he tagged the other Brandon Talks, and the guy was just like, what? Who? Me? And then it was hilarious. The R stands for really doesn't watch anime. Stop. Okay, but look, seriously, the guy was just like, what is going on? And then they cleared up the situation. I was just like, and the guy has actually interacted with me, which is like, yay. A guy with like a huge Twitter following was actually like, whatever. Hey, so let's just continue. Come on. Brandon
Monica really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah. We'll do our best. You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. As if I couldn't just see that. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Brandon, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read about these past, just visual novels, that's what I read. I'm a true man of culture. Just considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. It's like, nah, I read every day. I read my Twitter feed. That's manga. Oh yeah, that's true. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. I wonder if that means anything.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change, you know. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
The voices, wait. The voices in From Your Friendly Naruto Takuya and Brandon Talks.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm always a part of Brandon's imagination.
No, I won't be able to associate these characters with any other voice. It is gonna be, yay! Your side channel, the Touch Grass episode, actually made me laugh. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bro, Paperweight's just going to like introduce himself to absolutely everyone. I can't imagine how long it takes for Brandon to read his Twitter feed. Hey, I skimmed that one. I know Twitter isn't that important. I only put my full
Brandon's
attention.
gotta dissect every comment, look at all
I
of
have
the
my
hidden
no,
meanings.
stop. I have my priorities straight. When it comes to media and like
Brandon's
actual.
the English teacher.
Yeah, I'm the English teacher. But
It's me.
when it
Hello,
comes
how
to
are you today?
it's like, what is the?
Oh, I gotta
there
see
there
all
are
the
11 different
intimacies,
meanings that are behind this, you know. No. When it comes to stuff that I don't care about, like Twitter is like, yeah, whatever. But when it comes to like actual movies and anime and stuff, it's like, oh, I'm gonna focus my attention on this. Like, on stuff like Discord, that's completely by accident. I can't help it. But, whatever. Okay, Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Fantasy worlds.
The level of creativity and craftsmanship
Wait a
behind
second.
them is
She's an
amazing.
isekai fan! She's an isekai fan! Nah.
And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
He should buy an eye tracker and use it while streaming to show us how far behind his eyes are. Stop. Did you read this part yet? Isekai.
Yeah.
Okay. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people.
Kirkun is probably hiding outside of class.
That's kind of relatable when I was in high school.
But you know, I like a lot of things.
Truck-kun's hiding outside the classroom. But you know, oh yeah.
Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well.
Yeah, okay. This girl actually gets my type. It gets my type of like stories and stuff like that. That's cool, isn't it? Yeah.
Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Foreshadowing? I read a horror book once.
I shit myself.
I desperately grabbed something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I mean,
That's what it feels like talking to Brandon sometimes.
Hey! I thought I was... you literally roasted me calling me Aqua, and now I'm a rock, so... Okay.
Rockwa.
Yuri... I mean, to be fair...
That's what the R stands for, Rockwa.
No! To be fair, like, this is a visual novel protagonist, so she might as well be talking to a rock, so... that roast would have worked if you guys weren't roasting me first. Really, I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Okay, bye, unknown FBI name. Have fun. I will have fun.
Oh no, it's the FBI?
Oh no, the FBI's here.
Oh shit, get out of here!
Considering that you chose Natsuki of all people, pretty sus. It's like, it's like, you're supposed to be into the more MILF type, and this one time the FBI shows up.
So are you gonna like Yuri now? We're gonna have a switch? You like Yuri, who I should like, and I like Natsuki, who you like?
What? No, I was in Sayori. Whatever. By the way, can everyone hear Notaku properly? Is he loud enough?
Hello.
Is he loud enough? Chat. Whatever, I'm gonna make your voice a little bit louder, just in case.
Okay.
There.
Yes, I am loud enough. Why does that sound like an insult?
The worst thing is like, no, don't turn him off. His voice is loud enough. Okay.
Yes, he's loud enough. Jeez. You know,
Okay,
can
okay.
you turn him down, actually?
Okay. Okay. Did you read this yet?
Yes.
Ah! Every time I click somewhere else, the screen just goes. Yeah. Okay. Put him at 500%. Did you read this part yet?
Yes.
Okay.
I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, I just...
Never mind. Wait.
Never mind.
Her eyes dart over to me for a sec. Wait. I love how everyone's like, no, don't. Still, okay. That's delayed chat for you. Monica, that's right. What was I? Oh, that's right. You usually
I'm
like
doing like Natsuki and Sayori's voices really badly, but you're still voice cracking more than I am.
Hey,
What's up with that, Brandon?
Hey, but I don't know. Shut up, Monica. What's with the voice acting? We gotta. Like, it's boring to just play through the game and look at it.
Hey,
like,
I'm
who
a
wants
good
to
voice
read
actor.
with their eyes? I want to voice act. And come on. With how much he exits the game accidentally, I can start to see why it takes him 40 minutes to watch one episode.
You just keep closing the
Just
silent
like-
accident.
No, that's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What?
What?
What gives you that idea?
You left it.
Snort?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Privacy. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine, fine. The ease gets me.
Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori slides up behind Natsuki
I
and puts her...
don't have a problem with voice acting if it's good.
If it's good! Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute.
Natsuki said calmly. Said Dumbledore calmly. Okay. Imagine all
Have
the
you noticed her
inside...
thing yet? It's so cute. Look at it.
The face.
Don't just hit the fang! The fang!
Oh yeah, yeah. I noticed the Fang ages ago.
It's
right
so
from the
cute!
Yeah, I like fangs.
I like
Imagine all the
Molly
inside jokes you could miss out by having a bland pro. Yeah, true. Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Ah, not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself.
Sorry.
So you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not dying.
Alright guys, I'm taking over the channel. It's mine now.
No, stop. You must be willing.
You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I love how we both had the same idea at the same time. I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
Okay. We all sat in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. That would have been hilarious. Yuri was about to roast Natsuki for saying the full sentence. It takes a lot more than confidence to share your poems. For example, it has to be good. Okay. Hey, we're waiting. Just
sorry. Yeah, let's do it.
Where? Hi, darkness over me. You mean? Oh, I gotta go. Before I do, sorry, you didn't deserve as bad as one that you got.
It's okay.
And Brandon,
see, we're having a truce.
And Brandon,
we're finally coming to an understanding.
Do better.
I mean, he's got that
what does that
tattoo.
mean? I feel attacked all of a sudden. That could mean a whole bunch of different things. Are you talking about me bullying Otaku? Are you talking about my voice acting? Are you talking about me not watching enough anime? Come on, be specific. Season finale villain apology. Dude, Brandon, do better. just leaves and that's it. The voice act, yeah, it does. See, the voice acting makes the stream more entertaining. Come on. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Hey, you still haven't read the line yet.
Sorry. Yeah, I did. Yeah, let's do it.
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Brandon? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club! Siri may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought because they're all staring at me. That's
wow,
so
Brandon,
true.
You're such an asshole.
See, the looks of disdain. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
Even Sayori's pissed at you. Look at her. How'd you piss off Sayori?
Oh, she's the one who.
She's always happy.
I mean, to be fair, she's the one who asked me to come here in the first place, so it makes sense that she'd be the most, disappointed out of everyone. Okay, Monika.
All right, bye, Tengai.
Bye. Go credit to Brandon for not mentioning Konosuba yet. I can. Do you want me to? You know, this kind of reminds me of Konosuba in a way. With the okay.
I'm sorry. I thought.
POV.
Look, you made Yuri sad.
POV. You talk about anime in front of four visual novel girls. You mean more like? You mean more
just
like?
Four girls,
more like
period.
in four girls in real life. And they're like, just like, you know, the looks of disdain. It's like some people are into that, but not me. I just. Brandon mentioned Konosuba. Challenge failed. You were doing so well too, but I know you're the one. It's your fault for bringing it up, guys. You only have yourself to blame. Wait, that's you. That's supposed to be you. Go.
I just did it.
Oh, Mike didn't catch it very well.
Brandon.
Yes? Mina, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? Well, yeah, you're the only dude in an all-girls club so far. Like, how do you, like, it's come on, dude. Just how am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. I mean, if this was in real life, it's not really that much of a hard decision. I mean, come on. Right. I mean, writing poems is easy.
I don't care what freaking club it is. I'm going.
I
dropped the dumbest club alive.
Hello, D19, and I don't know how to pronounce your name. I dropped Konosuba like 3 times. Is it that good? Yeah, it's really good, but it depends on your preferences. If you've dropped it like 3 times at this point, then it probably just means that it isn't for you. I mostly.
Well, how far did you get? Because I actually originally dropped Konosuba 2 after like the 1st or 2nd episode, because that was still when they were doing the it was just Aqua and Kazuma.
Oh yeah, okay. If the entire gang is together at this point and you've had a decent amount of time to see how they interact with each other and you still don't find it that interesting, then it's probably just not for you. If you barely started it, then I would recommend that you continue for a little longer before making that decision. But yeah, it's really good. I like it a lot for a lot of reasons. You can watch my video for why if you haven't already, but yeah. Okay, right.
Your headset looks even dumber now because one is not even on your ear. What's up with that?
Yeah, because I have one ear open. You just realized that now. Okay, I need to hear myself. That isn't. Stop. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Just peer pressure bullying. Just like the girls they didn't even say anything. I'm pretty sure they just looked at you with disdain until you finally changed your mind. I'll join the literature club. Yay! They're like, one by one, the girls' eyes lit up.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey.
She's helping. She's making you jealous. You really did scare me for a moment. You really just came for the cupcakes. I'd be super pissed.
Yeah, yeah,
Don't
sure.
laugh at her. Natsuki's the greatest.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Brandon.
Hey, what? No, I didn't. I wasn't laughing at her. She was calling us out because that's like what we actually did. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club.
Bully Brandon. He's being mean to Natsuki.
Hey, why did you suddenly decide that she's best girl all of a sudden? Like I thought this is so
suddenly.
surprising.
I started before it was even the stream.
Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, because you've played.
Decide.
Yeah. Have you played the game before?
I haven't played it, but I watched it.
Oh, okay. So you already know some of the stuff that's about to happen.
Oh, I know all of the stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. I go. What? What's an SCR?
What?
The Paperweight dude says, I got a new Brandon SCR. Okay, Discord about to become a war zone over DDLC characters. I hope not. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. Oh, screenshot.
Oh, I want to see it.
What did they screenshot? I'm scared. Oh, Brandon's in for a treat when the game picks up.
Aqua's crying. Nope. That's a funny one.
Wait, did he send it to you?
No, he said in general.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. Now I'm curious. What's in general? I can stream this. The fuck you say? No. Okay. Back to the game. Excuse me. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assessment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over me once more. Brandon, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star, Monica?
Why'd you go Chad there for a second? Yeah.
No, that wasn't intentional. It was trying to be awkward.
I'll show you how I express myself.
Stop it. Okay. Potential emoji. Okay. Okay, sorry. Now I exited the screen. Whenever I try and go onto it, do something, click anywhere else, it just exits for some reason. So, can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Brandon, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
Yeah, well now you know that we had a Discord, Jackson.
I'm trying to find the share link, but I can't figure it out.
About to write a slice of life about a guy trying to find the motivation to get out of their room.
Oh, Shadow's got it.
Is the stream frozen? Oh yeah, it is.
I see it.
Crud. Okay, sorry everyone. How do we fix this? Yeah, it is.
Oh, the Monica is. Your face is.
Fix it. Yeah, my face is fine. I can see it. Brandon, why do you like a mobile game ad? No, stop. I don't wanna. Okay,
Today's stream was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Okay, I just needed to refresh it quickly. Today's video is sponsored by Raid Shadow. Villager noises. Okay.
Yes, Valen. I totally did the same thing. Jeez. Oh my god.
Mods to spend more time with the characters.
It ended so soon.
You got that attached to the characters? Because so far they honestly just seem like they honestly just seem like the basic archetype tropey type characters. Like, haha, I'm the childhood friend. Haha, I'm the Cinderella. Haha, I'm the popular girl.
It plays into it.
It plays into It probably does. I mean, I don't think the game would be this popular if it didn't, to be honest. Like, if it was just, like, the most basic as, like... Okay, whatever. Getting off topic. That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
The yay gets me every time. Wait a second. I'm just reading chat. Tropes are often used to start out a character. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Sometimes you got to be able to like
that's what they did in Konosuba, right?
Yeah, but like it was more like in that situation it was more of a trope with a twist. Like, hey, this is the standard isekai protagonist, but this time he's an asshole. And here's the how do you describe Aqua like at first? Like she's like she's like the goddess who she's like the Cinderella goddess at first, but then you quickly realize that she's just a total crybaby who will whine about anything. And like I'm not gonna go through everything again. I already talked about it in a video. But yeah, like I felt like those were more of tropes with a twist, with a slightly different trope. But yeah, that's okay. I'm liking this. With that, the two of us depart the classroom and make our way home. By the way, how much have you been spoiled on this game? Not much, to be honest. Like, I just get the general thing that I know there's gonna be violent and disturbing stuff. And whenever I say that, everyone's like, oh, you're in for a treat. I'm just like, everyone's saying that. Like,
well, they're saying it for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. He was this close to buying. Wait, okay. They'll develop. So other. Okay, considering this is a video. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm the type of. Everyone's like, oh, I wish people would pay more attention to this part of the game. Trust me, I pay too much attention to the weird details that nobody cares about. So, like, if chat notices anything that they want me to know, point it out to me. Yeah, what is it?
Can you give me mod real quick so if anyone posts spoilers, I can delete them for you?
Yeah, sure. How do you do that? Like, I'm using Streamlabs and stuff.
You do it on Twitch. Open the website, the stream.
Okay. Yeah. Aqua at first is like a respectable and well-informed goddess. Yeah, basically, like that's what she seems like at first.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm looking at myself in the past. Wow. Okay, so how do you, do I just go on channel and yeah, I mean, that's good. I like that you're gonna like delete it if anyone spoils anything. I mean, nobody's done it yet. Chat has been super great, but you never know like when just one person could muck something up. So yeah, it's good to have a little bit of safeguard. Okay, where do I go in Twitch?
On your stream.
Yeah, I'm on the stream. Do you need to type something first? Or like...
hover over the chat and you should just be able to like, I think like, hover over me and do something. It's been a while since I did it.
It says follow, whisper... Oh, mod... Yeah, okay. There, I just did it. Go. Does it work?
Thank you.
Yay.
Yeah, it should be.
No, I said yay in the same way that you did. Okay, now let's continue. Damn, chat's getting harder to keep up. Okay. He's yet to read text. Fuss I deem he isn't paying attention. No. I mean, it's because we're voicing it out. That makes it easier to retain everything in my head. See, if I was just reading it, I'd reread it over and over again. But since I'm saying it, it makes it easier for it to go into my brain. So, Brandon's about to be a time loop tag. Okay, whatever. Okay, what happened last? The two of us depart the club room. Yeah, the whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Hello, Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri. This is like the introduction of an anime. It's like where they have the names and it does the zoom in and this freeze frame and stuff like that. Like, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. This is straight up like a trailer. It feels like this is trailer dialogue. All right, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. The yays are contagious. Yay! Seeing you play this makes it, yeah. Okay, and I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. We're gonna skip to the next
time. Woohoo!
It's time to. Oh, we're actually gonna do it. Okay. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh, okay. So we don't get to actually type.
Who are you going for, Brandon?
Shopping, nightgown, Miller, clumsy, rainbow insight, determination, precious, raindrops, and comfort.
Determination. Brandon, you are filled with determination.
I'm gonna choose that one because Undertale. Prayer, vivacious, whirlwind, infinite, uncontrollable passion. Sparkle, aura. I'm just choosing words at random now. Like it's just determination. This, that, just a random string of words. See, this is poetry.
You gotta pick the words you think will make please the girl that you wanna get further with.
I'm just choosing whatever feels right. Like, oh, I like that.
I guess that works too.
I guess that works too.
That's one way to do it.
Poof! I like that word. I'm gonna choose that one. Everyone say yay in chat when Notaku says yay.
Why do I say it that much?
No, but everyone's just, we gotta turn it into a running joke. It's just yay. Okay, chocolate. I like chocolate. I'm gonna choose that. Exhausted, lazy, Valentine.
Lazy, I like that one.
Lazy, I like lazy.
Oh, anime too.
Ah,
I already like that one.
Okay. Shame. I don't know why. Cry. I'm a masochist. Strawberry. Judgment. There was Doki Doki there, which I was also tempted to pick. I wonder how this is gonna come together in the end. How did Boop? I like Boop. Doki Doki. Vanilla. Wonderful. Cheeks bed. What are these? That could mean a lot of different things, but okay. Climax! What on earth are these? Climax? Cheeks? Bed? What? Okay.
Get them cheeks, Brandon.
Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna choose a family-friendly option. Okay. Depression. So much. Okay.
Depression.
Breathe. Breathing is fun. How cute. Tanoshi.
Climax.
Climax is. Climax, as in the peak of the action in the story. Yeah, but you gotta put into context the other words surrounding it. Like.
Jesus Christ, it scared the crap out of me.
Man, people are talking fast in the chat. This is nice. We're getting actual interaction. But now my OCD is kicking in, and I was like, I want to read everything that everyone says, and then we wonder why it's gonna take me so long to finish this game. I'm still at the beginning.
Yeah.
This is gonna
Be careful when you're reading what people say.
Hello.
People are gonna try to spoil everything for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Notaku's for. He's here for me. He's going to basically be a safeguard.
Yeah, so Notako, you've seen this game before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is in my top 10 favorite games of all time.
Nice. Okay.
It takes 10 hours for Brandon to open the game because he's stuck reading chat.
So yeah, but in the game files, it tells you what words each girl likes. Okay, cool.
How far back are you in the chat?
I'm really far back. I'm just skimming through everything.
I mean, I guess that's a good
climax of your cheeks and bad.
Just guess. Yeah. Guess which girl likes what. Look, who are you going for right now? Are you going for Sayuri?
I don't know. This is so vague. Like excitement, agonizing. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna choose. I'm not even gonna choose ones that I think will oppress a certain goal. I'm just gonna choose the ones that go like that I like. Like who? I'm no simp. I'm gonna do what like. Kawaii.
Yeah, contamination. That's totally.
Yeah, I'm no simp. Proceeds to choose kawaii. Okay. Swimsuit.
Choose misery.
Nibble. Swimsuit. What does effulgent mean? That is lollipop.
That's a Yuri word.
Effulgence is a. I'm just choosing that because that is.
It's Yuri.
That is a very.
I'm guessing it's Yuri.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah,
oh yeah, she jumped up. I just realized that they all respond whenever you choose a word.
Yeah.
I did not notice that at first. I just thought they were randomly jumping around.
Ooh, add some pleasure into this poem.
Pleasure.
Oh.
Melancholy.
I would like the genre too, though.
The genre.
Sensation. There's no
Yuri as the
pleasure
character,
without
not the
sensation.
I like melancholy. Or intellectual. I'm an intellectual.
I like Yuri in Call of Duty. He was a good character.
Okay. Yuri as in the character, not the genre. Yeah, that's kind of important to distinguish. Why are they?
Yeah.
Explode! Yes! I chose a lot of Yuri words, didn't I? It's funny.
Oh, yeah, what,
That wasn't even intentional. Sorry?
Again, are you still in Act 1, right?
Yeah, like, I'm, like, in beginning. Okay.
Beginning.
I'm no simp. Kawaii! I finally caught up to chat, yeah. Okay. Hi again, Brandon.
Probably good to be a bit back. So don't be too caught up.
Yeah. I just kind of skimmed through a lot of stuff there because also I'm just gonna hold everything up as if I wasn't already doing that. Monica, glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Your turn. Go.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Brandon.
Yeah, I'm reading the words, and then I glance right at the chat, and then it's just a boom, an entire another wall of text. Okay. Thanks for keeping your promise, man. Oh, what? You should change the stream title. It still says playing Osu with the wrong hand.
Oh yeah, it does.
It does?
You know, that is a very weird title, Brandon.
Oh, how did I not? How did I not notice that?
When I saw that originally, it sounded like you were.
No. Why does everyone jump to that conclusion? It's with the wrong, you know, on my opposite hand.
You saw the song I was playing.
Yeah. Still, I mean, okay, wait. I'm changing the title.
I guess we know what his right hand was doing.
No, my right hand is my bad hand. That's what I was using. So I usually use my left hand. Okay.
So lefty's your bestie. I understand.
Yes. Don't take that the wrong way. Club. Well, although. Okay, yay. Changed. That was weird. Yeah, that was
playing OC with the wrong hand.
Shut up. Okay.
I'm playing OC with the wrong hand too.
So how is that even? It's not even that type of game. How do you? It requires full effort and conversation.
Oh, I'm gonna have to start reading this with the wrong hand.
I hope this
Guys
is
are so
overwhelming of a commitment for you.
Overwhelming. God, we are so terrible. I came here for OC, but I'm still interested
I'm making
in this.
it terrible for you, Brandon. That's why you invited me.
Yeah, Brandon, you're so cursed right now. Stop. I'm constantly jumping between super innocent and being super cursed. Like, I can't decide which one I want to be today. Like, okay.
You can be innocent. We can be cursed.
Okay, sure. Yuri. Come on, Noitaki.
Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack.
Man played the same map for an hour. That's dedication.
Sayori,
That's not that long.
Sayori told you. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join the clubs. To join any clubs this year.
Yeah, thank you though, Sizzle Pie.
Aka.
Alright, let me. Sorry, I was just comprehending what she was actually saying.
And last year too.
Just
I didn't know if you plan to just come here or hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Oh wait, no, sorry, that was you. Ah, I took your line again. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki backs into her seat.
Based.
Don't worry, guys. Brandon always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking.
Yay.
Like cooking, cleaning my room.
Oh, whoa, you clean her room? That's just, you just casually going to
you
someone...
clean her room, Brandon.
I know. That's like, we're just cleaning her room. Like, I didn't know that's the sort of thing that we do. Like, just casually going over to a girl's house and just sweeping everything up, putting everything away, going through her bedroom. Like, bruh, like that, like... Okay.
Well, yeah, exactly. You're going through her bedroom and you're doing devious things to her drawers.
Yeah.
Dependable.
I like to imagine Brandon, the character, deadass pushes the character away and says their line in their position when Brandon steals. Okay. Just pushes them out of the way. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. So how often are you going to her room exactly? That's pretty sus. And you almost set your house on fire.
Friends, Brandon.
Yeah, but Sayori cleaning simulator.
Yeah.
Is that so?
That's
Who's
still
Yuri?
you. That's still you, Notaku. Come on.
You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
Brandon leaves homework for Sayori to do in the sheets.
Brandon's sniffing around a girl's room saying he's cleaning it, going through their personal drawers.
Stop!
I'm adding this to
Everyone-
the Brandon exposed video.
This is the Brandon lore right now.
Exactly.
What do you mean
Lore.
that sounds wrong? Oh no, that doesn't sound wrong at all. Might be a little jealous. Okay.
How come? You and Brandon can become good friends too.
Yeah, Brandon can go and sniff your drawers too.
Stop!
I'm sure he'd be down. And if he won't, I will.
I can't believe the MC of this visual novel has more action than any of us. Is this turning into an eroge? No, not quite.
Brandon is turning into an eroge? No, I am.
No, you-
Brandon's just innocent.
Yeah, I'm the victim here. You guys are the ones who are ruining everything.
I'm so happy I decided to pop in here. I was seriously so dead from work, I was about to fall asleep. But I was
Okay.
like, oh, Brandon's live. I'll pop in.
It's like I have new life all of a sudden.
Yeah. I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink.
Okay. I want to draw a comic about Brandon, the character, just stealing lines from me, just jumps in and replaces the character. Sayori. Go.
Oh yeah, that was Natsuki.
Say it louder.
Hmm?
Yeah. ... As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Well,
That's why she's the
I
best.
forgot the context of the situation because I was talking to chat too much. Oh, yeah, right, okay. As usual, Sayori's... Yeah, I was about to say it again.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Wait, Sayori.
Why would this be banned for Twitch? How do we make use? Okay. Me? For me? Hey, still waiting. Come on, dude.
Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing.
Brandon, you don't know the horror of the game. I mean, yeah, I know there's gonna be like scary and stuff later on. Like, I'm pretty sure pretty much everyone knows that. I don't know the details though. Like, it's fourth wall breaking, like Undertale, I guess. Why am I comparing? It's really nothing. What is it?
Never mind. Sarah made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
What do I do?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Da 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 da. Can Megus just, bro? Can you just time out Megus whenever he says something weird? Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Yeah, this isn't a dojin. Just... Notaku! You there?
That's so.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
All right. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
It's porn. I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It is porn.
No, stop. This is what I would enjoy, not you. This is not.
Yeah, sorry. You slurp that viciously.
Stop. You're making everything I do make weird. I mean, to be fair, I'm already making it sound weird, but you're emphasizing it. You're pointing it out. So I picked out a
short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read.
Hello, Megus,
and we could, you know.
How long is the stream gonna be? I have no idea. Until I feel like stopping, I guess.
Discuss it if you wanted.
This is. I love the part. I love Doki Doki Literature Club. I love the part when they Doki Doki'd all over that guy. No talk is just going to the bathroom. And Brandon's just screaming, "Say your line! I can't continue!" It's doking time. This is. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace, so you'll be done in like 5 years.
No. Yeah, I look forward
to hearing what you think.
Brandon's Batman voice.
You have a Batman voice?
I have a Batman voice?
Batman.
Where's this coming
Like
from? Yeah. I'm Batman.
Rachel, follow me.
Follow. Like, follow, and subscribe.
Where is she?
Where did Jackson hear my Batman voice?
I don't
Was
kill
this
people.
on a previous
You see,
stream? I legit
when
can't
fight
remember.
them, they get tired and they often have to nap afterwards.
I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. Seorius. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Rummaging. Just transitions to the same place. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of the book. Wait a sec.
Yeah, speaking of which, this is kind of unrelated. Speaking of morbing, did you know, as promotion for
Yeah.
Morbius, Jared Leto, the main dude, right?
Oh, I saw that!
interviewed by
I
a
saw that!
VTuber.
That was amazing! He looked like he was losing his mind. He was just like, what is
Jack
this
to Fubuki.
little alien here? Yeah, he was talking to Fubuki.
It was Kabuki of all people.
And he's just like, yeah! And he's like, yeah, but you're very cute and you're snow. It's like, God, whoever put me here is so fired. Like, he just had it. He was just like... He's just
I think
like,
they did that with the Batman too.
Did he? Wait, who was that with? Like,
I thought it was the main two. I thought it was Catwoman and the Batman.
I'd low-key, I'd love it if most movies nowadays were just promoted by having
Interviewing
VTubers interviewing the main actors and just seeing how they react. I'd be like, yep, I'm watching the movie now, just because of that. Okay. Wait. Do the MC with a deep voice. Nah, that'd kill me. It'd take me, my voice.
I wish I could do a deep voice. I wasn't blessed with those genes. Oh yeah.
Oh. Just like Chad.
Yeah.
Just becomes Chad love. I catch a glimpse.
Listen to me there, Sonny.
Yeah, I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
I catch
Get to the chopper.
I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. This is, yeah, okay, romance. ... But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book.
Super cute.
Sorry. I was just, spacing out. I muttered
As
this.
he tends to do.
Yeah, I mean, not inaccurate. But I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh. It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this,
Okay.
so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Curious, but what are you gonna have for lunch? I don't know yet. It's gonna be lunchtime soon. I'm gonna have to
Just
take a break
imagine
and
lunch.
come-
It's 8 p.m.,
For
Brandon.
you, yeah.
MC
Wait,
is just
you're in
like,
the
I'm
future.
craving
I'm in the
some
future, yeah.
milk.
What?
MC is just like, I'm craving some milk.
No. You put it.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy,
Stop.
sorry. Mommy.
You're. No, man. Sayori is where it's at. He's a Chad as a 1640s Indian. What on earth? Okay. That is so weirdly specific. Wait a second. Yeah. Okay. Go.
I wanted to reread some of it.
Sayori's hiding in the ceiling.
Not for any particular reason.
Dang, everyone's just after the main character. It's a dating sim, so obviously, but like everyone's just like, wow, this plain boring guy just comes in and like we all just conveniently fall in love with him at the same time, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
Man
pretty sure
shows
that's
his face, and
I mean-
they all instantly go into heat.
and I mean, to be fair, isn't this what most visual novels are like? I mean, this is what the last one was like as well, kind
Brandon talks when he's saying he's trying to read chat 20 minutes later. Oh yeah, I should continue. And 2 seconds later starts reading chat again.
of. Yeah, you're calling me out. And not for any... Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Yeah, and you wonder why it's gonna take me so long to finish this game. Brandon's
That
best
sounds
goal.
like your problem. I already said,
I didn't hear you.
Well, I stopped at the bookstore yesterday. And... that's not what I meant.
She used inexplicable copies of books generate off her ass. Okay.
Why her ass specifically?
She like bends over, she's like, oh, I dropped this
No.
pen. And then, like, a book just kind of
No, I
flies
don't
out.
want to picture that. Oh god.
Smacks Sayori in the face. She's like, oh!
Oh, would it even be allowed to play School Days? Oh wait, I mean we're playing Doki Doki Literature Club, so. But. Notaku, go.
Sorry.
Go.
I mean... I just happened
Yeah,
to buy 2 of them.
accidentally, sure. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear.
Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was your line again.
Brandon, once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down.
And they don't have pills for that.
It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's it about anyways?
Well...
Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Sounds very interesting. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally have to get away with anything.
What? You said something
Give
entirely different.
anything away. I'm too busy trying to do the voice. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with their long-lost sister. But as soon as she does, her life gets really strange.
I wonder if this could be foreshadowing.
you move in
She
with your
gets
cousin?
targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison.
Otaku, right? Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this foreshadowing here. A human experiment prison?
Yeah, this could... I feel like this is, like, a bit specific. Might be hinting towards something.
And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationship, and her life starts to fall apart.
I feel like this is important. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Oh, so they just summed up Doki Doki Literature Club. Just sums up the entire game. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Brandon?
No, I actually love that sort of thing. No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy this kind of story, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just those kind of stories.
Yeah, Velen raises a good point. Who did he end up targeting the poem to? I don't know.
We'll find out later.
Yeah, we'll find out soon.
They challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective, assuming we get that far.
When horrible...
I mean, it's not that much farther in the story, but...
But I mean, the next
Yeah, I mean,
scene
it's-
could be...
I mean,
who
at
knows
the
how many
rate we're
times
progressing at...
Streams chat.
When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil.
I wasn't randomly clicking. I was choosing the ones that I liked. So, yeah. Did you read this part? Sorry, I phased
When
out for a
horrible-
second.
Yeah. I'll read
Okay.
it again, though. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil.
Oh! I think I accidentally ended up choosing a bunch of words that was tailored to Yuri specifically, which is why I'm having this conversation with her now. Like, first.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
that probably
so.
makes sense.
Like,
I think actually
I
that
don't
is
think
it.
so.
because like if
I don't think so.
if it was lining up more with a different character, maybe I'd be talking to them right now.
No, I'm pretty sure
Well,
that's not it.
the base mechanic of the game for the poem thing is whoever girl you do better with the poem choosing is you get like another scene with them, and it's like, ooh, you've grown closer to the girl.
Yeah, okay.
But because they have their own goals, or their own philosophy that they believe in.
Sorry, I forgot the context of this. So they tell you, yeah, when horrible things happen, not just because.
And suddenly, when you thought you were related to the protagonist, they made out to be naive, one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans.
That isn't really interesting.
I'm rambling, aren't I?
Oh, weirdly enough, I think this girl actually is actually strangely relatable to me. Like I don't consider her best girl, but like she is like I get her, you know? Like
Who's best girl?
Hi, Jax. Natsuki! Natsuki's best girl!
so far Sayori, but that's just purely based on looks and aesthetics. I don't know anything about her. So
Really, purely based on looks and aesthetics, I think it should be your.
Yeah, that's how I was originally.
I'm not into the ara type girls and stuff like that, or the mature.
Yeah, Brandon's weird.
Stop calling me weird.
His
That's just
your
my
brother
type.
is, though, so you got the faulty genes, Brandon.
Yeah. No,
I was talking to
No.
James earlier about
Brandon's like, I'd rather have this lollipop right over.
that. Exactly.
No, stop it. You're the
That's
one.
what's up
You're
with
the
his
one.
head.
You're being a bit hypocritical. You're the one who chose the lolly character in this one.
This is one time.
Yeah,
You,
exactly.
it's every time. And I don't
No,
dislike
not
Yuri.
every time. It's not. No, last time
It is
we're
every
on
time.
your stream.
You haven't liked one of the bigger characters ever.
Yeah,
Ever.
On your stream, I liked Allie, and she's not exactly
Allie
a lolly
wasn't
type.
a bigger character.
Yeah, what are
She
you
was one
talking
of the
about?
smaller ones.
She's clearly best girl. Like, she's the one who's actually like.
But she was smallest out of all of them.
Not really. I consider like
Yes,
the childhood
out of all
friend.
of them.
She is not the Ushura. She's the one who's actually helping us right now. I'm rambling, aren't I? Yep, I am. Okay. Ada. Yeah.
Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. Yeah,
Every time
we're
I
fighting
bend
over
A
that.
book
Yeah, we
launches out
are.
of my ass, smacks into somebody. I can't help
When
it.
I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people.
Yeah. I feel like this is the type of girl that I'd be perfectly happy with being friends with. Friends. No,
Friends with benefits?
No, like, okay, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. Yep.
So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading.
Yuri is darkness, but if she was chill.
Yeah, that explains it. That the least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
Ah. Well, that's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Wait a second, sorry. Just making sure I didn't accidentally skip something.
I might as well. I already read that. You don't have to.
What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. God, we've been streaming for almost 2 hours and we're still like at the very beginning.
Oh my god, this is 2 hours
This
in.
is,
Guys,
oh
literally
god!
haven't-
Yeah,
I
this
mean-
is really the beginning, Brandon.
I mean, to be fair, we were working out technical difficulties for like the first 30 minutes still, but still, like, if you were going fast, you'd already be like a lot through the game by this point, like halfway through the game. Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. ... Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, alright? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Ah, this guy's smooth. Is seems to be a trend where visual novel MCs are just real smooth, just like slide right in, you know? It's Nitaki?
Yeah.
Yeah. You sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I just realized I've gone this entire thing without saving once. Like, should I?
Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
probably.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do?
Yeah, it's a bad habit.
I don't really mean to.
Just apologizes for apologizing too much. See? There we go. Yeah, here, this should work, right?
Oh, that's supposed to be a guy sleeping? I always thought it was a guy coming.
What?
The emote.
What emote?
Wait, what?
I love how you just
See, I'm
instantly
not
say
watching
that out
this
of nowhere. I'm
chat.
just like,
What's this?
chat? What are you?
I need to open the chat now. I need to see what the heck's going on.
Yeah, I thought he was coming.
See, I stopped watching the stream because it's like 2 seconds behind, so it's like so trippy when you're talking.
Yeah, I mean, you could just mute the stream and see the chat, but yeah. I slide my desk up until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book between the two of them.
Why so sexual? I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead, I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Wait, what's he doing with his other hand again? I mean, just use your left hand to turn the page. What's so difficult about that?
Here.
Ooh, new art. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Okay, now, from this positioning I see what it means now. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. When holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Ready for what?
Turn the page.
Sorry, I'm a slow reader. I've only read a few sentences. I think I've got
I'm dyslexic.
might as well be. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I base my entire career around writing, and like I can barely, and it takes me forever with words.
Oh yeah. And I'm tired right now too, and everything is like a blur to me.
Distracted. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right?
I don't. Oh.
I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. And it's pretty rude if she didn't, but yeah. But I mean, this is me after all, so she most definitely finished before me.
It takes you like an hour to read one page.
We continue the first
It's probably
chapter.
safe to say she's done.
Yeah, I wonder. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Looking down, yeah, I was kind of distracted. Hey, Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so?
How so?
How does she?
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong.
I don't need your psychoanalyst.
Basically, she's
need a
everything that you
psychoanalysis.
think you're insecure about. That's what I see in her, in you.
Yeah, calling me out. That's basically it. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Yeah, that's why I say like I find her more relatable than actual like best girl or anything. Yuri remained silent for a moment, but
Brandon,
so what?
that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her.
Oof.
Way to go, Brandon. Nice job.
Hey, I'm not the one who said it. Like, I could, if it was me, I'd just think it, but I wouldn't just straight up tell her. That's like, I feel bad. Okay. Keep going. Waiting.
That's so embarrassing that you think that.
See a programmer. Wait! I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I meant that it's kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden?
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Now, at this point, I need to take a whiz, so I'm going to put the stream on.
Alright.
I'm going to put it on Be Right Back. I'm gonna save.
I can take care of it.
There we go.
We got this, guys. It's just you and me now.
But I'm gonna put it on this Be Right Back screen. I don't know if it'll still hear you.
By the time he gets back, we will have tripled your watch count. You'll see.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. See you guys. We'll be right back.
I quickly start loading up the Yuri.
Unfortunately, he's not sharing on my screen.
Oh, big sad.
Alright, chat. It's just us now. You're under our control. What should we do to prank Brandon?
Prank him by promoting my YouTube channel.
That's not a prank. Here's an idea, guys. Alright? So Brandon's away, right? And he thinks, I'm talking to you, which I am. When he comes back, all of you, what I want you guys to do is you're gonna be panicking, and you're gonna say, "Oh my God, it's a good thing he didn't hear that. Oh, he didn't hear that. Oh, thank God Brandon didn't hear that." Stuff like that. Thinking we said something really bad about him that he didn't hear, but
why don't you just start saying, "Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna get Brandon banned. You're gonna get Brandon banned. Why'd you say that? You're gonna get him banned. He's gonna get banned. Oh my gosh, Brandon's
I'm gonna break the shit out of him." All right, you guys got it. I'm counting on all of you. We got this.
Just start saying that. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get banned. There's no way that Brandon.
No way ever. Hey, you guys got it. Nice.
Oh yeah. Just like everyone in chat starts spamming stuff like that. Oh yeah, this is perfect. He's gonna come back. He's gonna be so.
Yeah, Brandon's gonna have a heart attack. He's never gonna leave again. Dude, it's gonna cancel you back.
We should also just flat out take the moment he gets back. Just let it peace Just be like, hey, Brandon. Hey. Oh, we should just be dead silent.
Man, he's also taking a long shit.
Man's like a cannibal. He stalks that crap up. Actually, well, you see what it is. He bent down, and a book just flew right out.
Oh, so he's zeroing out too?
Yeah. It's like, imagine that scenario. Yuri bends down, right, to put her backpack on the desk or something. A book flies out, smacks Natsuki, and she's like, ah! And she falls over. Everyone runs over. It's like, Natsuki, no. Books flying everywhere. After this game, we gotta get Brandon to play, I think it's called like Tank Simulator. I saw like the Icecast play through it. They played through like one episode.
Simulator?
Yeah. It's another, another game. It's a visual novel.
Does it have anime girls in it?
Yep. And they're all named after tanks. It's actually pretty funny. I just remember there was like, because they're all named after tanks, there's like M for sure. Oh, like, it was like T-34 or like Panzer or something.
German anime.
Basically, one of the girls just asks, have you ever been inside of a tank? And it's just like getting really up close.
Totally not a sexual innuendo at all.
Oh, totally not. Hey, let's actually get Brandon.
Brandon a pee down sitter? That's what's in there. Even pee down sitters would be faster though.
Well, all guys in the chat know that there's the special techniques.
Which ones are we referring to?
You know, like when you wake up early in the morning, you gotta do the hand against the wall. You lean over and just pray to God that is right.
What?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's not just a you thing?
No. You wake up, you're groggy, you don't want to be alive, you just kind of waltz over to the toilet, you prop yourself up, and you just kind of like, oh man, not the time.
Okay. Is that James? James, can you hear me? Is that James?
How far back have you started this?
Where is it? It's a funny minute.
What's something that we can casually talk about that is innocent sound?
Okay, I'm back. Why is
hey Brandon.
why is chat freaking out?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Just play the
What do
game.
you mean? What were you saying?
Just
What were you
play
guys
the
saying?
game. Just
Just play the game.
Nothing, Brandon.
You've got my curiosity now.
No, just pull up the game. Nothing to worry about.
They said so much. Alright, let's go.
What the heck are you eating, dude?
Chocolate.
You trust me too much, Brandon.
What do you mean I trust you too much? What did you say?
No, we didn't do
Everyone's
nothing.
saying you're gonna get banned. What
You
did...
didn't do anything.
No, chat's lying to you. We don't know what you're talking about.
No, I was getting food, bro. I wasn't
You're just trying to get us in trouble. You said you're taking a piss.
Yeah, I was. And then I went, oh, I might as well get a little bit of food as well. Because I'm hungry. Seriously, why is everyone freaking out? You said you must have something.
No idea. I don't know
considering
why.
how much of a degenerate conversation we were having while I was here, you must have said something really bad while I was gone.
Zero,
I didn't say
zero
anything.
inappropriate words were said, and
Everyone's
zero
saying that
nations
Twitch is gonna
were
ban me or
offended.
something. What? You must have.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then. I'll just continue as if it's normal. Nothing ever happened while I was away. You do realize I can rewatch the live stream once like it's over and stuff, right? So like I'm out purely out of curiosity. I'm still probably gonna find out.
Well,
Hey,
hopefully
you
I
didn't say
don't
anything,
get banned
Brennan.
from the server.
Okay. Why is everyone
ban you
like
if I had the
this is
perms.
really is like, oh dude, Twitch is gonna come to your house and beat you. It's like, I didn't do anything. It was these guys. You don't want to hear it, bro. You know what? Sure, fine. Let's just continue with the game, with the gum. Okay.
Whoa, chat, you're giving out too much of the information here. Don't say that one.
There's no.
He doesn't need to know.
There's no cursed
Chat, he doesn't need to
conversation
know.
in Ba Sing Se. Okay. My lips are dry. Okay. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Well, what was the context again? I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, sparing from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? Seriously, chat's scaring me. It's like words that I could never possibly. And then I check back and you're just saying words like hand holding and. Oh man! It's too lewd. It's too much now. You look kinda down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
It's not. It's fine.
Okay. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Ouch! Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. What a relevant comment! I'm taking my time.
Stop reading chat, Brandon!
Why? Or would you?
Stop it!
Everyone says
We're not
like
getting anywhere!
No.
but everyone
you don't
says
need to
that in
read
order
chat.
to be successful on Twitch, you need to interact with the chat. So that's what I'm
You don't.
doing.
You're
No,
interrupting
you don't
too
need to read chat. If you read chat, you might actually find out what happened. You don't want to find out
Okay,
what happened.
sure. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? Wait. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? Yeah, we gotta speed things up. I'm gonna speed things up.
Yes, I don't have too much of a preference either way.
In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time.
Alright. That's
It's gonna take you all
right.
weekend.
I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and slip it back into my bag. Boy, this guy can just memorize the page number even though after it's been closed. Okay. By the way,
This man memorizes the exact spot in the paragraph he was
yeah,
on.
this is okay. By the way, did you remember how to did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? Your turn.
I can't wait!
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Music. Okay.
First choice.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
poem
I'll go-
size
I'll
is
go
I can't hear
better.
any.
Oh yeah, because every time I tried sharing the actual app with you, like it just crashed. So I'm just screen sharing, so you won't be able to hear anything. Sayori, I'll just go with Sayori. I'm definitely most comfortable showing it with Sayori first, and that makes sense in universe too. She's my
That
good
means I gotta
friend,
do the
after
voice
all.
though.
Oh yeah, true. Ah.
Hey, Sayuri, you want to see it?
No.
We've known each other long enough.
Yeah, I mean,
I
the
cleaned
poem
your room
is.
a lot of times.
Stop! I mean, in universe, the poem is just 20 random words. Get ready, everyone. Prepare to say yay.
This is a good poem, Brandon.
There was a ... before it, so it seems like there was hesitation behind that.
She was reading it.
Oh,
Are you sure it's your first time?
of course. It's my first time. What are you laughing at? No, seriously, what are you laughing at? You're scaring me.
I can't. No, I'm just like, I'm dumb. That's why.
Explain.
Nah. Are you sure it's your first time? Well, it could be your first time too.
Oh no. Yeah, that's what I thought about first, but still. Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who'd be writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Yay! Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room? What? What does he mean by that? Well, of course. Wait. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Brandon. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? I do things like this for other people.
Yes.
That's something that only really good people do.
Or simps.
Or ones that have ulterior motives.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Yeah, exactly. Then again, I can't deny that she is part of the reason I joined.
She is pretty cute.
Knowing how much this means to her and all. Oh wait, I thought that was going to... No! There it is! Everyone spam yay.
No!
Yay!
I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you.
Oh, the chat's glorious.
No! No! No, stop!
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Wait, what did she say before that? Oh yeah, okay. Yep, make sure lots of fun here. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. You have to say it. You gotta say it.
God damn you, Sayori! Now you read my poem too, right? New viewer, their first comment, yay!
Yeah, see, what an amazing way to start things up, man.
God damn it! Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that.
Not like that, Brandon. Jeez, what the hell?
What? You're the one who... Okay. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning. It makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to keep me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. It wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Wait, is that the end of the poem, or is that is it a continuation? Wait, this is the sun. Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Oh my god, are you seriously looking into the poem?
Yes, I'm rereading it again because I didn't comprehend it the first time.
You are an English teacher.
If it wasn't for you, I could sleep.
I'm having PTSD, man.
Yeah, stop. I want breakfast. Oh, okay, that was the entire poem. I love how the end just ends with I want breakfast.
Yeah.
Sayori.
Sayori, all right.
Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No.
Yeah, exactly. See, this guy gets it. It's a literature club. The entire point of the game is to overanalyze poetry. So. Just.
Oh, you're lucky I can't time you out. Oh wait, yes I can. 10 seconds. Don't ever disagree with me again.
Wait, what did he say? I didn't get to see it. Wait, I can look directly into the live stream. And there is so much.
Comment.
Oh, there's a lot of subtext in the poems. You know what this means? I gotta read into it. Okay.
Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
This guy's like, I hear if you read each poem out loud 4 times, you get a secret ending. And just Notaku's like, no! You got. Yeah. Especially that last line. Wait.
Last line being I want breakfast.
I made eggs. Yeah.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Yeah, I'm liking Sayori so far. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. It's a secret
This
ending.
was so much
Your
fun.
parents' concern. Yeah.
Just downloading this game gets you that ending.
Monica's the best.
Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it. Who should I show my poem to next? I'll just go directly
Natsuki!
from top to bottom.
Best girl.
Well, it's what I about. Well, it's about what I expect from someone
Just
like
20
you.
random words, and it's like, yep, it's about what I expect. I still don't know what poem we wrote. Like, that's a little blunt.
This is contemporary poem writing, like contemporary art.
Just goes, flips through a dictionary. Sailor.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. I just didn't invoke any emotions.
So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste?
Do you want to get smacked?
Yes. I'll pause.
Well, anyways, I guess I just need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours first.
Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What?
Liar.
Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Yes,
Says
exactly.
goodbye. Yeah.
I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard.
Yeah.
Brandon, can
What?
you mute first or deafen for a second?
Deafen?
Yes, deafen.
Okay.
So you can't hear me.
Alright, sure. But nobody else on the stream will be able to hear you either.
Yes, I'm gonna make a spoiler joke.
Okay.
I'm looking at this.
Wait, no, sorry. Like,
Wait, what?
No, I don't think everyone else on the stream can actually hear you unless it's coming through my speaker. So I can just take my headphones off.
Oh yeah, take them off, take them off.
Yeah, so like, just yell really loudly, Brandon, you can come back now.
Well, what's your joke?
Right. Hold on. I'm waiting for him to take them off. Wait. It's hard, just like your dad. Brandon, you can put him back!
Okay. I don't know what's going on, but okay.
Yeah, you know, those are the best types of jokes, by the way.
Everyone seems to be reacting really badly. Okay. Like in this poem.
Go look at chat for a little bit, just in case.
Everyone's just like, no, why? Okay?
See, they know. They know.
Don't worry.
They
Don't worry.
do seem to know.
It'd be funny if there's some people in chat who actually don't know, and they're like, "What?"
Yeah, they're like, what?
This is like...
All right,
Okay,
I'm
continue.
gonna get put in the doghouse, so I'm gonna hop off now before I get put into the doghouse.
Alright, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
All right, it was nice chilling for a bit.
Yeah, nice talking to you. See ya.
Yeah, see ya.
Nisaki, you need to read the line.
Yeah. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So, I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay.
Mm.
Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. Just like me. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
Just like me. So you did.
Very Shut up! Shut up, baka!
It's a very manly Natsuki if I heard one. No, you don't. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did ya?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old I don't really care how old everyone is. But if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. What is the Megu saying? Yeah, you have a very convincing
damned.
feel. What? I said, who should I for next?
Sounds like fun.
Okay, I'll go for Yuri and then finish it with
Maybe I
Monica.
should find a line to say. Dot dot dot.
As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
Eh? What was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. Wait, we know her thoughts?
He's going to hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
Huh? That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yeah. Ha
Ha ha.
Yuri takes a breath.
So... what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicate you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? Well, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Actually, never mind. I changed my mind.
Well, I know that.
I mean, shouldn't she be able to tell by now?
I just meant,
I mean, because like we literally like it was pretty obvious from the beginning that I was like, oh yeah, I don't really write a lot. Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her fingers along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Come on, let's get a move on.
Yeah. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing that I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is both the style and expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Yeah, so basically me when I have a script. I'm finding myself
Of course,
relating
that's
to
not
Yuri
something
too
you can be
much.
blamed for.
Go.
There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing, even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example, and trying new things. Alright, hold on. Don't do anything, Brandon.
Okay. What's going on? No
For
spoilers.
a minute.
Did you just
Yeah.
Oh, was there a spoiler message or something?
Yeah. How do I delete comments? I don't even know how to time out. How do I delete the comment? I'm trying to delete Megan's
Yeah, I'm
comment.
probably not gonna
Not
watch
'cause
through
it's
the
bad.
stream now because there are there probably gonna be stuff in the yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, that's okay.
Anyway.
I also
Did
you read this line yet?
I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though.
Biased? How so?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please, do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yeah. Okay. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Flip. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminates beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Yeah, this is a very her type of poem to make. Hello. Ah, hi, Waifu Fury. It's good to see you. Yuri.
I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I mean, this is the type of hat. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that at all. Ah, she's calling me
It
out.
took you a long time to read.
That's not your fault. That's me. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Hoo hoo hoo.
Hoo hoo. You now know hoo hoo. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Brandon. You complete idiot.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Yes, because you're a moron.
I read it so slowly and I still miss the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it, after all. I mean, Brandon didn't, but...
English teacher.
But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining...
seriously with the voice acting. But that's what makes this one special. Bad. It's what makes it special. That's what makes it good.
My Yuri's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
Your Yuri is good. I like it. It's way more tolerable than Sayori.
It's charming. See? Thank you.
Yeah, see?
Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing.
You gotta use a little bit of imagination. Like, you gotta imagine how the character's voice sounds, but you gotta translate it in your head from how we say it. God, that's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. Trade offer, you receive voice acting in inside joke lore, and I receive more content. I never said it was bad voice acting. Yeah, okay. That's, that's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too. So...
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
Ah. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Brandon.
Why, thank you. Ah, me too. Who should I show my poem to next? I'm not really
wonder
quite
who.
sure. Just Monica.
A lot of choices here.
Hi, Brandon. Having a good time so far. Yeah.
You're gonna talk to yourself.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself now. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Brandon. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know, but it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Brandon. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. I still don't know what the poem is, just a random string of words. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. Me. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. Yeah, I'm 14, this is deep. Okay. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of styles, but always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Oh shit, it's Monica. I thought you were gonna say head out. No. Why did I expect anything else from Megu's whole people? She saw Bad Cheeks climax and shed a tear. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Wait, what did she say before? I forgot. Oh yeah, well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Naruhodo. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall, like the game show. It couldn't have been me. See the direction of the spackle. Does that say spackle?
Where?
There.
I guess.
Okay, see the is that a word? Spackle. See the direction of the
I haven't heard of it.
It couldn't have been me. See the direction of the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home.
Angie.
I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he, on the other side, was looking in. I don't know what any of that means, but okay, cool. Monica slander? How am I slandering Monica? When did I... Oh wait, no, that was probably chat. Chat's slandering Monica. So, what do you think?
Excuse me.
It's very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. Yeah, that's true. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. She's just lecturing me on my script right now. I'm writing. This is what I'm writing the script for the next video, and she's just straight up giving me advice for that. Thanks. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy up later. Another way to think about it is this: if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Nice. Hello, you. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room, the empty room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. But I like the outgoing and energetic girl trope. Like that. Why do you think I liked Ali in the other stream with Notaku? Like, Yuri speaks in Times New Roman? What? Okay. Monica's deep inspiration was, may death do its part, and then shit do its part. How is that a spoiler? I don't... What? Okay, whatever.
It's not quite. It's, yeah.
People say... Okay.
It's just close, that's all.
Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this? Wait, no, that's you. Go.
Is she saying that? What's with this
she's
language?
thinking it. She's thinking it.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh yeah, they're basically polar opposites in regards to their poems in every single way.
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks.
Okay.
Yours is cute.
Kawaii?
Cute?
Brandon the character can read minds but doesn't bother thinking about that. Yeah, like, are we seeing it from the main character's perspective? How are we just randomly able to read these characters' minds now?
Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
Okay, this is...
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say?
Oof.
Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Is he chasing someone or still choosing at random? I don't really think I have a choice right now. It's mostly just me talking with all the girls. Yeah, we're that far behind. I haven't. We're not even up to the stage where I'm getting to make a choice.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of constructive?
Shh.
Okay.
Which people did, by the way. By people, he means you.
Sayori liked it. Okay.
Sayori liked it. And Brandon did too.
Yay.
So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style.
just a polite way of saying no.
Go fuck yourself.
Just basically.
I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring.
Which I haven't yet.
Which I haven't yet. He's gonna say the gamer word. And Brandon liked my poem
What
too, you know.
word? Nah! I can't. I was like, what? Yeah, I liked everyone's poems. That's just, I just told them that.
He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands. Oh.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Wow, the music stopped. That's how we know the real stuff
Oh,
was
I
getting
don't know.
real.
I can't hear any music.
Like, it was just playing nicely, and then the second she stands up, just silence.
There was music this whole time?
Yes. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so much with that. It just starts playing boing boing. Silly music. Even I was like, I thought shit was about to get real, but then it's just the exact opposite.
That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Brandon appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours.
Huh? And how do you...
And how do you know he
Why did
didn't
I-
appreciate my advice more?
Oof, now they're fighting over me.
Are you
What
that
is this?
full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Just roasting each other now.
Ooh!
Ah!
Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Brandon started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little... That doesn't involve you!
This doesn't involve you!
Everyone yelling at Monica isn't a sight that I actually expected.
I don't like fighting, guys.
Suddenly, both girls turn towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Oh no. Oh no.
Brandon. She's just trying to make us look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason?
Okay, he tries to.
The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Brandon.
Yeah, this isn't actually a dating sim. You're just babysitting 2 former children.
What? Wait.
Not writing is the best.
There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meanings for the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste.
You understand that?
You understand that, right, Brandon? Well,
how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Oh no! So of course that's going to be
Brandon?
okay. My first choice. I need to make a choice now. Natsuki, Yuri, help me, Sayori. Help me, Sayori.
You're pussying out?
Yeah, I am. This isn't a situation. Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri? But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori! Yeah! Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your best friend feel like this?
But Brandon.
Yes, we are in high school.
Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being.
Ugh.
She would never.
I think I just made things worse.
You're just now figuring that out, Brandon? What the hell did you think was gonna happen?
Well, I thought they'd. I don't know. I don't know what was gonna happen. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to be biased.
I never knew this was gonna happen. I knew that was a stupid idea.
I didn't want to be biased. I was just gonna go. Hey guys, let's just calm down.
This is why you're so innocent. Yeah. You'll never get anywhere.
No,
like
stop,
this, Brandon. You got to make the hard choices.
Only if I need to. That it gave me a choice.
You needed
it gave me a choice to choose Sayori, so I did.
And how did that work? How did that work, Brandon?
Let's just continue.
It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place.
Well, yeah, okay.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why. Exactly why nobody likes.
Oh.
Stop! Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends.
See, it is working out. I made the right choice.
I just want everyone to get along and be happy.
And they're just like, no.
My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems. They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented.
Yeah, see, she gets it.
So, why are you fighting? Because... Well,
like, they're two different writing styles that I can appreciate. That, like, they're not... That's what I thought. I don't want to have to choose one or the other in that situation. See, I made the right choice.
Yeah, that's... okay.
Also...
Natsuki's cute, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful. Prove it.
Prove it. No. Sayori stands up triumphantly, Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression.
I'll make some tea. Whoosh.
Whoosh. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. His characters tend to do that a lot in this game, just staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president. I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing for me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Yeah, Brandon.
Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's really suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. Yeah, such a genuine person. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was your turn.
It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was all right. Well, mostly.
Brandon, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Nice, Brandon.
Yeah. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learned something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself. I did learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Brandon! Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Let's go! Why does Natsuki have a Texan accent?
What? Not Texan.
Sayori beams at me. Just evaporates in the light. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that.
Oof.
I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate people. No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion. That's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
You know, Brandon.
Pew, pew, pew. Yes?
Nice that I get to spend time with you in the club.
Okay.
But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. I think everyone really likes you too.
Yeah, because I'm the main character, obviously. That's...
Every day is gonna be so much fun.
Sigh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Oh, so this is a main protagonist who actually has some level of self-awareness about the kind of situation he's in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her. But it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
You're just using her. Yeah, let's do this. Making another one. Okay.
Woohoo!
I need to. Okay. I wonder how close, how much progress have I actually made? It's been 3 hours now. Am I like?
Not much.
Am I like?
This is only day 1.
Yeah, this is
For
day 1.
this part, there's at least like, I think there are at least 3 days, if not 4
3
or
days?
5.
Okay, so I'm about
At least.
a third through the first chapter, basically.
Yeah, but the first chapter is like, not a lot.
Ugh. It's 3 hours and everyone's leaving because it's like you're taking too long, Brandon. Okay. 4, 3. Marriage.
We've probably completed
Sayori-
about
Sayori
30
liked
minutes, an hour max of the game.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Hey, I'm now consistently choosing ones that Sayori likes. Romance? There we go. I think I'm guessing correctly now. It's like... I feel like she'd like kawaii and sugar. What about...
Papa.
Papa?
Oh.
She actually liked that one.
I know why.
Okay. What do you mean you know
Yeah.
why? Okay.
No,
Suicide.
That's a great word to have.
This might be provide me a little bit of foreshadowing. Does she? Okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna make any guesses, but like that kind of gave away a little bit there. Dream. She likes Dream. Okay. Cheeks. Who likes cheeks? She likes the cheeks.
She likes damn cheeks. Give me them cheeks.
I feel like she'd like the one Misery. What would she like? Rainbow? Yeah, she liked Rainbow. Okay. Puppy. She liked Puppy. Okay. What was Sayori's taste again? Because like with Natsuki, it's easy to tell that she likes cute things and stuff. Like, what about nature? She likes nature. Okay. Agonizing. Doki Doki. Valentine. She liked Valentine.
That's okay. Brandon's reaction to Yuri jumping to suicide.
No, I don't know anything yet. That's that's just. I mean, she likes dark and depressing stuff, so it's not that unreasonable. Cage. She seems to like a lot of this darker stuff. That should I be worried?
Hey Brandon.
Anxiety. She'll
you
probably
read
like
this.
Read what?
You gotta do your anime voice impression.
Who said that?
I did.
Read what in my
Yeah.
anime voice impression?
I
Did
just
you
sent
send me
it to
something?
you. Yes.
Okay. It just closed it. Nope. No. No. I don't want to get banned from Twitch. Is this what you said? Is that what you said before when I was away on break?
No, no.
So you're telling me it was worse or not as bad?
Who knows?
Who knows? No, I'm just I'm guessing she'd probably like anxiety. Yep, there we go. Okay. Kitty. Who will like Kitty?
I don't
more?
think anyone likes anxiety, Brandon.
Well, she did. Yuri liked it. Kitty. She likes Kitty. Prayer. Yep, Sayori. Okay, I think I'm getting a feel for it now. Skirt. That was still trying to remember their names. Fireworks. Will Sayori like fireworks? Yeah, she does.
Boom.
Beauty? I feel like Sayori would. Yeah. Okay.
Are you trying to go for Sayori?
Yeah, basically. I'm trying to guess. Like, is this the sort of thing that she'd like? Amazing. Yeah.
Amazing.
And kiss. That was, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Another day passes. It's time for the club meeting already. I've got a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. I think I'm gonna continue streaming until I've completed the first chapter, and hope that the stream doesn't go on
That's gonna be a while.
for 10 hours. The usual scene greets me. Hi, Brandon. You gotta say it.
Hi, Brandon.
makes me internally happy that you're going for Sayori. Okay. Okay, see ya, almost midnight. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be getting late, very late for some people. Hi, Brandon. Yo, Sayori. See, the main character even greets people like me. Yo, 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 just check.
You don't greet people like that.
You don't know me in real life. I could. You look like you're in a good mood today.
That's because I get to see you, Brandon. I'm just still not used to being in a club, that's all.
Okay, I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry.
For what?
Will you come with me to buy a snack?
Sure, I'll come with you. Oh.
Brandon.
No, thanks. Eh?
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Just casually grabs her purse.
What? Whoop.
Oh, sorry, I went back. Why that all of a sudden? No reason,
Why
really.
that all of a sudden?
Why is Megu's like, oh, your female voice is so good. You need to star in a hand.
Here, I'll say the line then. Let me see this line.
No reason,
Alright, you
really.
guys ready?
No, don't.
You guys-
I
you guys
don't
ready?
want to get demonetized, bro. Like, this could be going on YouTube
Alright.
too.
Hold on. All right, give me a countdown.
No, stop. You're scaring
Give
me.
me a countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mother, I want you to give me your big, juicy, thick cock and... I can't fucking do it. Big brother. That was only half. I couldn't finish it.
Why?
I couldn't finish.
I was half expecting me to say. I was half expecting you to just say one, and then you just say nothing in the end. But you actually.
Yes, that's it. He knows.
Haganai.
Couldn't do it.
Who's Haganai?
Oh my God, I couldn't do it.
We're literally gonna.
You gotta show them the clip now. I couldn't do it as good as the clip
What clip?
that I sent you.
You sent me a clip?
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Oh my god.
It's such a great clip.
Fine.
Big brother, I want you to give me your big, juicy, thick and drench me with your hot, sticky until I'm gasping for it.
At least they censored it. Let's just continue. No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it.
She did such a good job.
She did do a good job.
How did she stay serious?
I mean, when you repeat something over and over again, it gets easier to say it without laughing. So that's probably what. I just wanted to look at it. Just casually grabs a girl's purse. I just wanted to look at it. That's how you know they're childhood friends, because nobody else would be comfortable with this sort of thing. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets it contents spill onto the desk. Blip! Only two small coins fall out. Yep, she's broke. She wanted me to pay for it. Sayori's best girl so far. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair.
That's not fair.
She's poor and she likes eating. That's great. I like those qualities. Wait, no,
Or in, like,
no, stop. That came out wrong. I like the fact that she likes
like
eating.
to keep them in your
No,
control,
stop.
Brandon.
Stop. I never
Keep
said.
them hungry and poor. That's how you keep them.
I didn't mean that. I meant like. Let's just continue. The more I speak, the worse this is gonna get. How did you even know? It's simple. Dead. Does the entire flashback. Plays Death Note music. You see, if you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so, that only leaves the one option.
Right?
I give up.
No, Brandon loved the entire continent of Africa. That was terrible. No. I only meant that I like girls. It's like, oh yeah, she loves food. Yeah, Ali was like that as well. Just like, I didn't
You're
mean,
sounding awfully white, Brandon.
No, I didn't
like a
I didn't
poor and
mean to
hungry.
include the poor part into it. She just happens to not have money this time. I don't think she's like constantly poor, is she? Whatever, it doesn't make a difference. Anyways, I give up.
Make me feel guilty.
Bro, just stop talking. Someone clip that. No, don't clip that. You can clip anything else but that. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Where is this leading? Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always.
Ah,
Taku's voice makes it better.
What did I do?
I don't know, maybe there's a delay or something, but just
I
the way.
wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri. She was
Yuri.
that's what she was reading. Okay.
Tell Brandon to let me borrow some money. That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering isn't fair enough.
Isn't fair
Retribution.
enough. Is fair enough.
You should burn in hell.
It's like, how dare you ask for money? Just yeah. Brandon.
Did I just...
She passed judgment.
I didn't mean that.
Didn't mean, what did she say again? I couldn't.
I got too absorbed into my book.
Okay.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri.
That could go in a terrible way. It doesn't.
It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. That's... There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. That. Still, coming
and she's
from
kind of dumb
still,
too. I love
coming
that.
from Sayori.
Because I'm also dumb. It's...
Yes, there's a little devilish inside all of us, isn't there?
Wait. So the one time I actually liked the childhood friend. What a shock. What such a turn of events. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all,
He's a manipulator after all.
That makes, I mean, Yuri is a name, and it also is like, that makes sense. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
She's admitting
she's a
everything.
manipulator.
Yeah. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Even though it's true.
I mean,
Wow, what was that?
Yeah.
Did I smack her, or was that a rubber band or something, or
what?
Or no? Megus, shut up! Stop, please. Our people spam the chat so that we don't need to see Megus's comments anymore. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Ow. What was? Huh?
A cookie.
A cookie?
Okay, sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle?
It's a Christmas miracle.
It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution.
Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked.
Natsuki.
I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though.
Ha 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 ha.
Natsuki! That's so nice of you.
Typical.
I'm so happy.
Sayori.
Here he
Hugs
hugs the cookie.
the cookie. Just hug.
The cookie
She
blushes.
just eats it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. Oh!
So good.
Sayori suddenly claps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue.
I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Hey, thank you, Jackson. I think it's more fun to talk with friends. That makes it really nice. Yeah, the chat's funny as well.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay. Can I try it? Wait a second.
Please.
Jeez. Whoa, what? But aren't they the same cookies? Like, why is she bigger?
Beggars can't be choosers.
Boy.
But
oh, they're
yours is
different.
chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I
Bruh.
gave you that one?
Fine.
Fine.
Brandon has 3-second attention span.
Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Yay. Sayori gets out of their seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Ah,
Cinderella.
geez.
Yes.
I get it, I get it.
Cookie still in hand. Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Haha! And I was 9,000 steps ahead of you the whole time. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Yes, I did. Heh.
Ooh.
Trickster. Mouth full, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. No,
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes.
says the kid.
Monica, can you tell Sayori? Huh?
Where's Monica? Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard about her being late today?
No. Brandon's read more messages from us than all 3 girls combined. Not me.
Not
If
me.
you're reading this, I prefer. Yeah, okay, sure. He loves chat. Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. We need to speed things up. Yeah.
That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay.
Bruh, she's away for like 1 day. I mean,
Of course she's okay.
I'd worry about her if she was gone for like several days.
She
but,
probably just had something to do today.
Like, yeah, exactly. People
She's
can be away
pretty
for
popular
one.
after all. It's not like we'll miss her or anything. Eh?
You don't.
You don't think she...
Why are you jumping to conclusions?
She has a... Aha, I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me?
Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Pwah! Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. She was literally
Not like
gone
I
for,
was
like, 2
worried
seconds.
about you or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all? You're so strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Ooh,
Piano?
he plays piano.
I was into where you played music as well, Monica.
I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica.
That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Chat, you know what to do.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, yes! Glorious!
Shut up, chat. Don't listen to him.
Come on,
Why?
this is yes, yes! We did it. In that case,
Screw you guys.
I will let you down, Brandon. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Wait, what did they say before again? I'll look forward to that. Yeah, okay. Okay. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose to leave out
Why
Sayori's...
is Monica your YouTube voice?
Huh? She is.
Monica is your YouTube voice.
She is?
That's how you talk when you record, yeah.
I'm just speaking how... I don't know, I'm just speaking at a slightly lower voice from my normal voice. Wait, for my narration. And for Monica,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
the
doing it
voice
slightly
you do
higher.
whenever you make videos.
it's like Monica was the narrator the entire time.
Brandon meets Brandon.
I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade.
Mischievous. Monica is just Brandon in disguise.
Fury time. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyways. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. I mean, it's a cookie, so it doesn't take that long to eat. I'd be surprised if you didn't eat it already. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Wait, disappeared into the closet? Did she just walk into the closet and just shut herself in?
You'll see.
Man.
If you go talk to her, at least.
Okay. It looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little bit too tired to read. Could probably fall asleep right now. I closed my eyes and ended up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica.
Probably gonna see some really lame compared to all the other clubs, though.
The reading club. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? I mean, you could change the name. Maybe you could change it to like the reading club, no, not the English club, the
That doesn't
writing
sound
club.
much better, though.
Yeah, true.
The writing club.
What's something they could change the name to something that sounds more exciting? The Storytellers Club, the Storytelling and Poetry Club or something. I don't know. Okay, but it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. The creativity clubs. Oops. Ah, my camera shut off. That's just amazing. Low battery, guys. Give me a sec. Let me replace it.
Oh, I should probably. Wait, can you still hear me, Brandon?
Sorry? Sorry,
Nothing.
I'm just replacing the camera. Does it work now? Please work. Come on, camera.
Lumix.
Hey, there we go. How do people make their streams keep going for like ages without the camera running out of battery? Oh wait, yeah, they probably use webcams which plug directly into their computer. And
Oh,
probably
yeah.
Don't
You
run out of
don't?
battery. No, I'm using my professional camera right now. Oh, it's out of focus. I mean, I don't have a webcam. I just focus. Does it work? Yeah, good enough.
Yeah.
I'm in focus, right? That's fine. Okay, something that speaks to their creative minds. Wow, chat went on an entire thing. I don't understand. I'm gonna
That
stop
doesn't
looking at
solve the
chat so much.
problem, though.
Eh? What do you mean?
Even if we come up with something, the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know?
And after they come?
And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds.
What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's weird to hear her deliberating like this. Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? That's genius. It does work. Whenever people is like, oh, free food. Ching, okay, I'm showing up. I'll be there.
What kind?
Sayori. What? Oh well, I guess we could.
Cupcakes!
I mean, that's literally how they got us to come here. Cupcakes. They had food. Free food. It works. Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that.
Ah, you're right.
Jackson's asking, how do you overcome writer's block for your video scripts? That's a good question because I don't quite know myself.
He doesn't watch anime. That's how.
No, but like, if you were wondering why it takes me so long to make my videos, that's why. Writer's block just be going, Basically, I just, sometimes it's just good to have it open and you just type until you eventually push through it. I don't think there's any, like, I think writer's block is mostly caused by just caring too much about whether it's going to be perfect or not. So like at some point you just have to stop caring so much and just type whatever comes to mind. I mean, I guess that's really it. Yep. Okay.
You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly.
That wasn't why you suggested it?
Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy.
Yay. Cupcakes it is then.
I'm hungry.
Of course. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I found myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self, but therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Ooh. Oh, very close. She's low resolution, you can see the pixels. Ah! I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. Sayori jump scare.
Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all.
Yeah, why are you sorry?
Your fault for sleeping like that.
Sleeping? Like, wait, how is it my fault?
This isn't the napping club.
Oh, yeah, because I actually fell asleep. Does our school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again,
Bro,
aren't
this
you?
game is calling me out too much. Like everything is just like, oh, you stayed up late. You take forever to read things. You get writer's block and stuff. Like, is this game?
All I
like,
need to say now is you don't watch anime.
It's like this is hitting a little too close to home. Like I get what they meant by the entire fourth wall breaking things, but I don't think this part was intentional. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, like staying up late is something that a lot of people, weebs, do. So, yeah. Okay, continue.
Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know.
Oh no, even less time than what I already spent.
You'll need to get used to it.
Yes. Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. Yeah, because watching anime, that's embarrassing.
That's cringe. Yeah,
Yeah.
no one does that.
It's true though.
Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. Wait, did I miss something? I looked away for 2 seconds. Wait, you're always looking out for me. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Huh? Not every day.
That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on! At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you.
Huh?
Sayori glances around at herself. How?
How's it written all over me?
How do you read Kaguya-sama in a day? That's a... How did... All the way up to... that took me days. Weeks. And that was the only manga I was reading at the time. Sayori. Okay. You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here.
Huh?
I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Okay. Man, you really need to get a brush for this. Getting comfy, are we?
My hair is just really hard to get right.
Brandon's just a slow reader. Wow, whoever would have guessed. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Wait a second.
You really aren't paying attention at all, are you?
Yeah, whenever I look at chat, then I forget what the
Don't stop
previous
looking
dialogue.
at chat. I'll
But-
tell you if there's anything interesting.
Yeah, okay, sure. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's the toothpaste stain in your collar right here. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't care about that.
Hey, you meanie.
LOL, Darkness over Megumin is literally like, no, you say that, but
Stop reading
that's
chat!
literally the truth though. Brandon watches anime so slow, by the time a season ends, the next one is coming out. But that's literally true. I don't watch seasonal anime. It's only after the season ends that I go, okay, that one seems pretty interesting. I'm gonna start watching it. Long after everyone's already moved on, I'm like, oh, okay, now time to watch Dress Up Darling, which I watched like literally just a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I do get to binge, so that's fun. The chat's better than the
And
game.
you need help.
I need help. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously.
focus.
Yeah, I'll focus. Yeah, seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
Oh,
Oh!
That's super mean.
Bro. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Yeah. Getting very close, are we?
This is so funny.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things.
Don't say that. It'll make me feel weird about it. Stupid.
Baka.
Now I'm the one who's being the tsundere.
It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess. Wait, sorry. I think I accidentally skipped ahead. Hey, be careful.
Hey, be careful. The button might come off.
Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly?
It did when I bought it.
Sigh. Oh yes. If you ever just says the word sigh. Okay. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
It means my boobs got bigger again.
Wow, this is a great time to just pause, wait, screenshot it, but don't say that out loud. They say, oh, Sayori's the most
Wait, that's more of a
Sayori's the most anti-horny character. Proceeds to talk about how her boobs got bigger. Okay, sure. Okay. Anyway. You look much better now, so... why does it feel strange to see Sayori's
Yo, this
blazer
guy,
buttoned up?
I'm timing this guy out. Don't you sit better than fucking nuts?
Yeah.
1 minute timeout.
Did you just delete 34 messages?
No, I timed him out.
Okay. Why does it feel strange? Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that?
But it's so stuffy.
Stuffy.
It's not worth it at all.
Oof. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more.
You.
Yeah, we can't create an entirely new asset just for that. I mean, come on, we go. That's so much better.
That's so much better.
Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that as if it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then who wouldn't even let me do things like
Let you-
this? I'll let you do
me-
things like
yeah.
this.
No, it wasn't a spoiler. It was just a bad opinion.
It wasn't a
You
spoiler.
take care of
It
me
was just
better
a
than
bad
anyone else
opinion.
would, anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things.
Huh? I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez, Mataku. Well, anyway. Well, anyways, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
Fine, fine. It's a deal.
Stop saying 1984.
Well, what does
I guess we really
1984
are
have
better
to
at
do with
taking-
anything?
Because I didn't like his opinion, so I timed him out.
Yeah, your big brother is... Okay.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
You're doing it again, Sayori.
Aw, but I was joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Eh?
Way to
Monica-
cockblock, Monica.
Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? You know what to do.
Yay!
Chat, you know what to do. Let's go.
Brandon, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to receive her poem.
La la la
To
la
retrieve her
la.
poem. Yes, let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna go
Amazing.
1984 on you bitches. Everyone of you who says that you're getting timed out. All of
Don't
you.
stop,
I'll take you
guys.
all down.
He can't get rid of everyone. He'll have to delete the entire chat.
What is the Area 51 raid?
Yes.
They can't shoot us all?
Yep. They can't shoot us all. I mean, Homelander can't just kill everyone, like, so, you know.
Obviously. You know.
Okay. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, Monica. Now I gotta go through all of them one by one. Yeah, this is, I really am taking quite a while, aren't I?
It's only day 2. It was at least 3 days.
We're about halfway through it, so I suppose that probably means
I
that
wouldn't say halfway.
halfway through the first chapter, right? Okay, after halfway through the first chapter, that's what I meant. Which means that
Maybe more like a third.
a
Probably more
third.
like
The stream's probably gonna be 6 hours long. God. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri,
Maybe half.
Monica. Okay. Hello. Okay. You know, I'll start from the bottom this time. Let's choose Monica. Hi again, Brandon. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure. Here you go. I give my poem to Monica. ... Alright, I like this one. Makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Ah, well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading a poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has a kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. But anyway,
I
wanna
would
read-
experiment.
you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaninglessness, of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Just sudden math now. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me? Huh? Load me? What do you mean by that? Load me? Okay, sure. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? What are you guys talking about?
Don't worry about it.
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words could totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. Naruhodo. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. Man, Monica really likes to talk a lot, like these full-on analysis, she's like me. A conversation with the reader, so putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. See, she's just me writing my videos. Here's my writing tip for the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Oh, yeah, I will keep that in mind, actually. You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? Oh, she just... fourth wall break, okay. Just giving us tips about the game. It's like, whenever you get to a decision, you might want to save. What am I even talking about? Ahaha, that was my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Interesting.
Okay, Yuri's next. Here you go.
Let's see what you've written for today. This is pretty good, Brandon. Were you influenced by seeing everyone's writing styles yesterday?
I guess you could say that.
I was also a bit surprised by how differently everyone writes.
What on earth? What do Monica and Megumin have in common? Both useless. How on earth is that? How is Monica useless? How is Megumin useless? How are they? Yeah, there. Just.
So I respect you for trying new
Monica,
things.
shut the fuck up. We want to get to the fun part. When you load Monica, it becomes Monica time. You know what?
What?
I don't know. Okay, so I'm trying. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Oh, you're supposed to be reading it.
You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings. And write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind.
Dang, a lot of analysis. Intimate.
It's very intimate exercise.
I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing.
I could show you lots of technique.
Well, an example of that, if you'd like to read it.
Of course. Wait a second. Well, I have an example of that if you'd like to read it. Okay. Of course. Is this the poem you brought for today? You wrote for today? What do you mean, propaganda? She's the How are they supposed to take anyone out if it wasn't for her, huh? You really think they'd be able to beat any of those monsters? Any of them? She's literally the one who... if anything, I'd say that Kazuma's the most useful and Megumin's the second most useful. Because she's literally the one who does all the damage. Like, Aqua's there as a safeguard. Darkness just kind of stands there doing nothing. I mean, come on, it's the truth. You really go calling propaganda, sure.
She blusters all the enemies, making them confused and vulnerable.
Yeah. Yeah, that... I don't think she does that on purpose, though. You got him ranting. Great job, guys. You got him talking about Konosuba again. Typical.
It always happens.
Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem. The Raccoon. These poems are getting longer and longer.
That's what she said.
It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. This is more of a story than a poem, but sure. Or, it's both. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hangry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian setting. Conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. Cool, feeding raccoons. Sure. That was very...
I was a little more daring with this one
Brandon's
than
having a
yesterday's.
stroke. This is what happens when he tries to read out a normal person's face. Everyone's always thinking, mate. Just strong and just bread and with the... I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
Hey, Brandon, I gotta go.
Oh, you gotta go? Okay.
Yeah.
See ya. Bye.
All right.
Oh.
It was fun. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Now I have to voice all the characters myself. Brandon, I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. Yeah, bye, otaku. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Yeah, I'm probably going to end this soon too. Maybe at the end of day 2, because this stream has really gone on for quite some time now. And it's... yeah, okay. We're probably watching Brandon's descent into the fan fiction. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. You're feeding raccoons. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. Now, man, finish Act 1. Do you have any idea how long we've been streaming? We're like halfway through Act 1, and we've been streaming for 4 hours. This is gonna take forever. Isn't it late for you guys? Okay. I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I'm staying up inappropriate. Everyone wants me to finish it. Everyone wants me to finish chapter 1. All right, sure. Fine. I just gotta speed run this then. Okay. I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's morning for you. What is wrong with you guys? It's these sorts of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Brandon? Well, yeah, I guess I do. Yep, that's basically me. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities, even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I'd probably hate myself. Yeah, that's true. Good life lesson there. I might be ranting a little bit now. Brandon thinks we have a life. Pro gamers don't need sleep. But I'm glad that you're a good listener. Okay. Natsuki, let's go. What voice should I put on for Natsuki? Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. But I can't really say it's any better either. Phew. Huh? Phew, what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Tiger voice. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not a voice actor. I can only act as myself. Okay, I can do a few different voices, but not that. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. We are watching an anime commentator play a horror dating sim. Is it obvious we don't? What Brandon talks voice he described it? Okay. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Eh? You think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as a type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone be someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? Oh, I'm hurt by that statement. It's like she's dragging around her dead weight. Ugh, that was a little unnecessary. This isn't being a Cinderella, this is just being mean. I think he just has an aneurysm. Brandon, do a voice that completely misses the first. Okay, I'll do. But to think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away, like letting go of a balloon. Just do a weird voice for Natsuki, okay? When Otaku's not here, there's no one to tell him to pay attention. He'll never get through this game. Nah, I'll do it. You could say we take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes Spiders! Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Wow, okay. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's not why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Straightforward. Whereas Amy sounds like a total loser. Everyone's like, yeah, okay. Do a Mexican Natsuki. I don't know how. I forgot how a lot of accents sound. Natsuki, but it's what voice should I do? Not bad, right? God, I'm gonna kill my voice like this. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I'm gonna kill myself at this rate. My voice is... I need to drink some water. Batman, Natsuki. What's a character... What's something that doesn't actually hurt my voice? Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I don't have to explain it, mate. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. That helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course! It's about how everyone thinks that don't matter. It can be about anything. So make it stop. I don't even know what... And voice Natsuki, but the accent changes every word. That doesn't matter, it can be about anything. To be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of a weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they'd made fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. My voice range is non-existent. Like, what do you... I think really, man. Okay. Huh. That's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today. Duh? Did you say Yuri? Huh? I just don't care anymore. Just Did you say Yuri? Scooby-Dooski. Everyone's just trying to guess what my accent is, but even I myself don't know what it is. Batsuku Mario Mexico, that really got you, yeah. Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things. Really now? Wow. I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Goofy voice, I could do a goofy voice. Not that anything's wrong with that. Oh, it's not like I would judge her or anything. Natsuki has trouble finding words. Brandon should be an anime VA, yeah. Dang, man, speak normally, but make it increasingly... I don't know what that means. Goofy! Natsuki has trouble finding words. I guess I should not try to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff, I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. And we wonder why playthrough takes so long. It's me. Yeah. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important. People leaving because of the goofy voice. But I want to make people think. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Who should I show my poem to next? Preserve her feel. Kurski. Okay, Sarah's next, the last one. My voice needs a break. Natsuki has a changing voice box. Oh my goodness! This is so good, Brandon. I love it! Especially after yesterday's poem. You're too honest sometimes, Sayori. No, but really! I want to put this on my wall. Can I? Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Best girl. Jeez. Mataku. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Oh, it assumed that we chose her first. Okay. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? The accent. Extreme voice cracks. Ah! Okay. I think I understand you a lot better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Brandon poem. There we go. It's a Brandon poem. And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. What do you mean? What feels wrong? What felt wrong exactly? There's a delay in the chat. I don't know what. Brandon appreciation. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Ah, you wanna write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, alright. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. Hello, Wakai Otto-chan. David. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt by at some point. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Sayori has an identity crisis. Oh no. I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Oh, whatever. Anyways, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? I can relate to that too, actually. I don't know what I like. I just want it to be good. Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice happy rainbow. Optimism. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Ah, it is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Brandon. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles! Amazing! We're reading about bottles. I pop off my scalp. Wait, whoa. This is getting real interesting real fast. What a way to start off a poem. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging. Scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Rhymes. She's performing a lobotomy. Oh god, I'm so far behind. Why is Hayasaka here? Why are we talking about Hayasaka all of a sudden? I mean, Kaguya is better. Okay, okay, finally, my friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends, and they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? What? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards, all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 inside my head. Kaguya appreciation. What could that mean? Brandon understand. Who's Amber? Is this from a different series entirely now that I haven't seen? Are you talking about from Genshin? They must really want my bottles. I'm curious. Brandon focused. No, stop. I'm just like, wait, I want to actually read this properly and it's like, oh, what's the... just going full on English teacher mode. What is the meaning behind this? It's like, I wasn't actually comprehending it as I was reading it. Rotaku would probably yell at me if he was here. Like, Brandon, just hurry up. Brandon is best girl. Night after night more. Like, explain. That could mean something. Okay. you made a screenshot in general. Oh god. Brandon dreaming. That is amazing. God, how many you guys? You just gonna. Okay. I'm surprised that nobody left. I was just staring at the screen trying to figure everything out. Okay. Holy crap. Sorry, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like it was meant to express myself this way. Even it helps me understand my own feelings a bit better. Writing's like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yay! Who wins the hot tub stream? Brandon VTuber setup when? That'd be fun, doing VTubing. What do you mean? What kind of best character development? I haven't changed at all. What exactly did I do? No! Forces. I'm not doing that. I'm not. No. I'm. Yay! Writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Wow. I feel like that could be suggesting something, foreshadowing a future event. I sure hope not. Don't get too ahead of yourself. I feel like whenever a character mentions something about dying in this game, even if it's in a casual way, it's just ringing off alarm bells in my head. It's like, someone's gonna die. Everyone's just like, what are you even saying in the chat? Just now you're. How does your voice crack? Aren't you like 23? No, I'm 19. You just assume that I'm 23? Okay, cool. My voice cracks because my voice cracks. I don't know why. It just does. I don't know why my voice cracked. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Brandon Senpai. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Right. I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Brandon. Okay. We don't need, yeah. Sayori has been working on posters. I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Cool. Natsuki, okay, that's great. Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica. Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. And they're just going from, barely really embarrassed to even show one poem. And now we're going to be performing it in front of the entire school. Great. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Okay, cool. Brandon saying ara, quick, clip it. No, you don't want an ara from me. It's weird. I'm a. Husky's voice just. Why the fuck does she sound like Doofenshmirtz? Because why not? I'm only giving her that. Only giving her that treatment. No one else. Everyone else has a normal voice, but Natsuki, she can be Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Yeah. Okay, I said it. I actually don't know. Neither do I. I don't know what accent this is. But the cool part is, yeah, Sayori's putting it all on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, Hold it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Did you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys. No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. Brandon Sayori-chan. No. I guess I technically already said it, but no. Why? Yeah, why do people sexualize it? It's just older brother. I closed the tab again. Here we go. Natsuki sound buffer than I remember. Buffsky. Remember that? Yep. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. ... But, I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yay! It's not the same without Notaku. See, he's got to be the one to do it. See, it's about expressing your feelings. There's no VA, so it's canon, yeah. So, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right! And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. Hey, I actually kind of recognize this music now I think about it. Like, I've heard it somewhere else aside from this game, like a long time ago. I don't know where, maybe someone used it in a YouTube video or something. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Momika voice. Can you give Monica the same voice treatment as Natsuki? Everyone imagine, yeah, that's what I want to do. Everyone just says ... exclamation mark. Just give Monica a Batman voice. Why? Why is everyone asking me to do a Momika voice? I don't know how to do that. How do you do that kind of voice? Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? No. ... Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is serious. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway. Oh. This club is gonna be the death of me. Monica, let's move on to the main event. Now she sounds like 25-year-old Minnie Mouse. I'm trying, guys, okay? She's German now. Muscle Man Natsuki, that's... yeah, basically. Okay, I'm just... Monica, I want each of you... I just realized Notaku isn't here to moderate the chat, which means that it's easier for me to get spoiled. I don't want that. Okay. That was not an invitation to do anything. Don't spoil it. Seriously, that's not cool. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica! This is too sudden. Well, if you can't... What voice should I hear? Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry, I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through a notebook, to the specific poem that she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. I was kind of expecting to actually read the poem. I was hoping to do a thing where it's like, she has such a beautiful voice, and then I just do it in a grovelly Batman voice or something. I wanted to do that. That would have been funny. Monica's the founding titan. You see, right? That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Ah! Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Character development! Yay! Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back to reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. What do you mean Yuri's voice changed into a Batman voice? There goes Yuri. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. To be honest, it's kind of the reverse for me. It's easier when I'm reciting it to other people than if I'm just talking to a camera, because it's way harder to have interaction that way. Okay. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. that would make sense, paperweight dude. Okay, Sayori, I see. Everyone's Batman. Sayori, okay then. Sorry. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is, it's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come out of Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. No, the voice, the song's getting stuck in my head. I mean, it's constantly repeating. I'm a musical guy. Sayori finishes, and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Even Brandon liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. Huh? I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. The next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little bit more. What's gonna be the next stream? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Monica, we don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Wait, no, sorry. Don't make me go before Brandon. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Brandon lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have to. Might as well let Brandon lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I even have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyways, politely. I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time though. Wow, okay. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. What? Oh man. Okay. This is like my first time like streaming like consistently this long. How do people do it? How do people keep up the energy? Sukon? What's Sukon? Is that supposed to make me say something weird? Alright then. Were you trying to get me to say suck on or something? Yeah, suck on these nuts. Okay, Monica. Alright then. Got him. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called. Why are you all looking at me, despite the fact that I'm up on stage and that's what you're supposed to do? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. Why is she German now? She's always been German. I've been speaking that way for ages. Everyone's trying to get me to say stuff. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Oh well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? Oh wait, I forgot to do the voice. Oh gosh, I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Mataku. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, Mina! I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. There. Monday's the big day. I can't wait! I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club, and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep! Look at you, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, God. Talk Mina. What am I saying? That's so cringe. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Brandon. It's okay, Brandon. You don't need to say it. Whatever, let's just go already. Okay, I walk home with Sayori once more, even though it's only been a few days, so a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori? Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, Sayori fumbles with her words. What's going on? Strong accent. So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? Wait, no, I need to say it in the classic anime protagonist voice. Huh? Huh? No, that's not. Huh? What would you do? What kind of a question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well, dense and moment. How many accents can you speak? You know, I am a man of many talents. You know, like I can speak English, and I can speak Goofy, and all these other wonderful stuff in between that I don't know the name of. And do Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sayori. Why not? I choose her. Sayori, you really think I'd ditch you for Yuri? I mean, that's honestly the truth. I'd honestly choose that. But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez, I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, Brandon. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so... Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Okay. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never gonna happen? The conversation trails off. You don't think I'd ditch you for Yuri? It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Okay, that's the end. Wait, no, not quite. Almost the end of the second day. God, this is gonna take us forever. Almost 5 hours now. That's just great. Okay, I'm gonna. Something's gonna happen. Do you think I should stop things for now? And continue next stream, because this is really taking a while. Keep going. Aren't you guys tired? Aren't you guys tired? This was great, guys. Yeah. You know what? So close. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna answer all of these, and then I'll save. I'll save now. Sure. I'm gonna answer all of these, and we should end the stream for now. I never felt tired. My voice is getting tired though. Like, yeah. Okay. Headphones. Who would headphones like? Shy girl. Oh, she likes headphones. Natsuki. I keep forgetting Natsuki's name for some reason. I don't know why. Natsuki would probably like. Okay, what would Sayori like? She'd like Boop? No, that was Sayori. Wait, no, that was Natsuki. Yeah, I can't believe I'm taking this long to memorize their names. Can't get tired. Fuck your chat. Hello. Okay. Massacre. That'd probably be her favorite, I guess. Yep, you know what? Okay. I'm gonna go for Embrace. I'm still gonna try and go for Sayori, so Embrace. Yay, she liked Embrace. Sparkle. Would she like Sparkle? Yay! I'm gonna roll. Destiny. Would she like that? Oh, that was actually. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Lust. I'm tempted to click on it just to see who would respond. Like, who would be into that? Yeah, I suppose that's the least surprising option. Huh. Hopeless? Sayori. Hopeless. Yeah, there we go. Love. Yeah, there we go. Ocean. Yay. Marriage? Yeah. Please stay on each other. Why? Spinning. She likes spinning. Nope, that was Natsuki again. Okay. What about excitement? Yay, she liked excitement. Daydream? Yeah. Fun. Yeah. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Empty. Yeah. Beauty. Yeah. Clumsy. Whoa, I'm so good at this. Anime. That'd probably be Natsuki actually. Amazing. I'm on a roll. Fantasy. Oh, that was Natsuki's. Yeah. I'm a guy. Yeah. I could. Okay. Now the dilemma. Sure, this is the beginning of the next day, right? How long does this? Okay, chat. How long does the next day go on for? About the same amount of time, or like way longer? I genuinely don't know. So close to the end of the arc. Okay, fine. You know what? About half an hour or so, I believe. Alright, okay. You know what? Might as well finish chapter 1 while we're here. I'm just gonna go on a quick break, guys. I've been drinking so much water. I need to take a whiz again. But I'll be back. I'll save here. Yes, override save. Let's go. Okay, I'll be back in like just a few minutes for real this time. Hopefully. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Be right back.
やすみってメールして返事待ち1時間やっぱ脈ないのかなひたすら受信ボタン君のメール絵文字付きゆらゆらハートマーク期待していいのかな眠れなくなる君のそばにいると楽しすぎるんだね運命なのですか生まれて初めてふわふわ恋心いつか言いたいなね大好きだよもう少しで朝が来るよそろそろ寝なくちゃだよねまた明日ね電話するよやっぱ寂しいよもっともっと隣にいたいから恋なんて言えないキャラじゃないんだもんね明日も会えるよねまぶたを閉じるとキラキラ君だらけ今日も楽しかったねああ恋してた嬉しいな嬉しいな初めまして恋心明日また会えるねおやすみなさい夢ですぐ会えるねおやすみなさい朝起きて歯を磨いてあっという間午後10時今日もたくさん笑ったなたくさんときめいたな友達とバカみたいに騒いでる時にもチラチラって目が合う偶然だよね初恋なんて言えないキャラじゃないんだもんね明日も会えるよねまぶたを閉じるとキラキラ君だらけ今日も楽しかったねああ恋してたのにさおやすみってメールして返事待ち1時間やっぱ脈ないのかなひたすら受信ボタン君のメール絵文字付きゆらゆらハートマーク期待していいのかな眠れなくなる君のそばにいると楽しすぎるんだね運命なのですか生まれて初めてふわふわ恋
Okay guys, I'm back. Hello. What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot more than just going to the toilet. I was talking about my parents and getting myself some dates because I'm hungry and why not? Oh. Screens. Hello. Return of the King. It's gonna be a bit hard to voice act while I'm eating. Yay. I'm honestly surprised that we still got 16 viewers after all this time. You guys are dedicated. Like, dang. Thank you all. Yeah, I'm gonna have some dates, yum. You guys just talking amongst yourselves, entertaining yourselves, that's good. Okay, let's get started again. Third day. Okay, let's go. Monica. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Dun, 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 dun. Undertale. Starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Passion, and follows. Nice. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival, bruh. It's gonna be great. That's the proper reaction. Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. I hope I'm not gonna get cancelled over this. Like, suddenly, it's like this accent Brandon's doing that he has no idea what it even is. It's offensive to these people. Oh crap. Chopin. I never learned Chopin. Isn't he like really like hard music and stuff to learn to play? Yeah, voice changed again. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Who does? Natsuki. Choking on water. Natsuki. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh wait, I forgot to do the voice. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people. I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. It's a pun. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, the joke makes no sense in translation. They even acknowledge it. Question mark? Never mind. Just subtly informing us that Monica knows what's going on. About to make an anime OP. Nice. Okay. Now let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Wait a second. Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyways? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at the desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing, just like me. I'll walk over to her. What kind of genres do you like? I don't know. I'm kind of like Sayori in that aspect. I'll like it when I'll know when I like it. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Make a Konosuba opening. Yeah, sorry. Oh, you mean music genres? Okay, that makes things a bit easier. I don't know. Actually, never mind. It's the same answer. I like it. I'll know it when I like it and listen to it. That's it. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Wait. Huh. Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little bit off. You know? Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Steins Gate opening is a bop, yeah. Sayori. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. Yeah, I'm just having a stroke basically every second sentence. Just trying to be like, ugh. But the conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Brandon, what's up? Hey, Monica, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down the desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Brandon. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Well, yeah, we're childhood friends, that's how it works. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Something's going on with Sayori. Was it because I chose her? Is it possible that that's why? Maybe it would be someone else, or I don't know, maybe it'd go the same way, either way. Okay, sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? I feel like that statement's going to age poorly. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Eh? Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What could that mean? This is interesting though, because like, what was I gonna say? What do you mean by that? Because this genuinely just feels like a normal dating sim so far. Like, it's just like, I'm not really seeing like how it's going to turn dark or quickly and stuff. Like, I'm actually just going, oh yeah, this is a cool dating sim and stuff. I can see why people would just like, I don't know, get sucked into it. Like, I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Brandon. Me? Dense harem protagonist. Surprised Pikachu face. How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside her. What? Nani? It's already turning dark, Brandon. I'm starting to remember the subtext. You need to wait. Let's discuss the character. Hello. I'm probably only gonna be for another hour or so. Like, I'm gonna. We're almost done. We're on the third day, so yeah. I like Sayori the most so far. Okay. Sayori is always like that. No way, Sayori's always like that, isn't she? She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now that it's always been. I wonder what that could mean. You're so funny, Brandon. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyways? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. I'm just gonna pretend this conversation didn't happen, because I'm dense. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do except wait for Monica. Yeah, this is probably gonna take less than an hour. I'm hoping to get this done soon because we've been streaming for a very, very long time. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I mean, sure, there are some people who stream longer, but they're built different. Like, I don't know how people do this. I glance around the room. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? Wait a second, I don't feel like I... It just randomly says, why do I feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. So she's like Yun Yun. Oh yeah, another Konosuba reference. Here we go. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How were you even able to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. You're just making it. She's like me. She's digging herself more into a hole the more she speaks. It's like, it's not. I like Spy Family. Spy Family's manga is good. My favorite manga. Wait, no. It's probably. I don't know. I haven't actually read that much manga. It's probably Bakuman. I like that manga. Any case, I guess you were right. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves, but if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I'd be glad to listen. Yeah, I like Bakuman. Hello, Suitslick. It's hard to see because the screen's smaller. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, this is most definitely because I told her that I'd walk home with her over Yuri. Like, that was a choice, right? Like, that's probably what caused this. Ah, I should have saved it. Yuri is another clone of Brandon. This time they changed gender and increased the shy stat. Basically, yeah. They just went, yeah, okay. See ya. Yeah, you're gonna go after 10 minutes. Yeah, sure. So I can't help but wonder if something bad. I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Eh. So sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. Just friends. Oh yeah, I'm sure Sayori would just love that. Aha, I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Brandon, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold stories behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Ah, so you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too. Bro, Brandon self-inserting into the wrong character. I mean, come on, I noticed her strange... Yeah, I don't really I'm not the type of person to really self-insert. That's why I can't stand like the generic isekai protagonist and the generic protagonist and that's like in basically every rom-com way, just standard guy with black hair and he acts like a kind of dense and stuff like I prefer someone who has actual personality. That's why I like Kazuma, because he's like the exact opposite of that. Konosuba again. Brandon, lore. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. We don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. ... Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold, even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. Yeah, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. What do you mean? I keep forgetting Brandon's head is actually pretty wide. That was as long as you're... Yeah, I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything's back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Who should I show my first poem to? Oh wait, who should I show my poem to first? Poem. I don't know. I guess I'll pick random this time. Let's see. Mix things up. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just really not my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyways? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? Eh? No, gross. It's not like I care. French Natsuki. Yeah, that's weird. It's not like I care or anything, Bucker. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away? That's it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Oh! Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach. Oh! Oh? Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. French Cinder is something I never knew I needed. This seems to be a thing with visual novels. They just have the most sickest burns out of nowhere. Like, it just doesn't happen that much in anime, but in visual novels, the main characters just be roasting everybody. Oh no, everyone's roasting each other. Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. Yes, I am still going. Everyone made me. It's peer pressure. I want to finish chapter 1 at least. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds out her poem out to me like nothing even happened. I'll be your beach. Okay. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place. A beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight. A sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. Wow, this is actually a bit different than usual. Usually it's a bit more face value or something. Natsuki joined Napoleon. French. The haha. Okay. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about every day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about every day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought you had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Yeah, okay. Now I wonder, how much plot relevance do these poems have? Because I'm basically forgetting about them as soon right after I read them. No beaches. But like, I really hope there's like, oh, now it's like suddenly it's like, what was the second line on Sayori? He's a third letter or something. It's like, oh no. Yeah, I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Only little? Okay. Yeah, okay. It's like kind of an extra thing where it's like you learn more about them through the poems. I get it. Besides, the beach is awesome. The beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later? Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I decided we kind of wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. making us write about it. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something old fancy. Well, it's not like I care, I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too, but there's nothing wrong with doing that every once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Okay. Yum. This entire stream just forgot its collective brain cell. The accent's so bad, I know. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's French Arnold Schwarzenegger. See, it just has it. Eating ASMR, nah, bro. Why do people listen? Why do people watch ASMR? Brandon eating accent. Okay, who did I first show it to next? I'm gonna leave Sayori to last because I feel like, yeah. Let's do Yuri then. Well done, Brandon. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this, it's a lot more fun and rewarding than I had anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monica. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore, but it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. But it's been fun getting to know everyone and their writing, and I guess doing some writing myself. Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Brandon? Well, you know how I like to say that the writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. Okay, see ya. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but bye. You know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer, and even my opinions are just opinions, you know? As always, I believe that's what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated. My speech broke. Just. What do you mean? Oh god, I just realized I can literally see the room get darker. What are you talking about? In the game? How so? I literally haven't noticed anything. Just like aside from just a few fourth wall breaking lines from Monica, so far this has just been a standard dating sim, honestly, like exactly what I'd expect one to be. Sunlight transition to cloudy. Oh, my room. Are you talking about my room? Oh, no. This hasn't been. There's no window light. Okay. Yeah, I think you might just be passing out. Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. Is that so? Yuri thinks for a good minute. Just actually wait a full minute. That must be terrible. For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me. Bruh, this girl is so insecure. It's like looking in a mirror. Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little used to it. Overthinking? Being disliked? Yuri, what am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. Alright. Brandon's a bit slow, he can't notice all the very clear subtext in the speech. Okay, I can tell that there's a lot more to their characters and stuff like that, but I'm talking about in regards to like the darker stuff where it's just gonna go, wow, wait, it's gonna get super violent and disturbing and stuff like that. I don't know. This girl's so insecure you could probably open her like a no password phone. Alright. Do you want to share your poem now? Okay, here. Yeah, basically, Dark Stuff is only really Yuri's poems so far. Here. Beach. A marvel millions of years in making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface. Yeah, the handwriting is a little bit... I'm glad they put in that little detail of actually making different handwriting for each of the characters though, rather than just going, oh yes, we'll just do everything in standard Helvetica font or something. What do you mean if you paid attention you could tell it's already getting dark? It's not that dark yet. Like, it's like, it's hinting towards something, I guess. Like, there's something going on with Sayori, but like, I'm pretty sure it's just a thing where it's like, oh, she likes this Brandon character, and like, I don't know. And she couldn't really talk to me and stuff. I don't know what's going on. How is it getting dark? Haven't missed much besides some slow reading by Brandon and him picking the wrong best girl. I mean, yeah, considering it's taking me like 6 hours just to get through the first chapter of the game, when for most people that's how long it would take to complete the entire thing. Yeah, okay. A marvel millions... Oh, wait. Millions of years in the making. She's also talking about the beach. Where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface, under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss. But beneath grey, rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you... will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. Thank you for following. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. Nice. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. With the knowledge of playing the game, the entirety has been subtly hinted. Well, yeah, that's just foreshadowing. I wouldn't be able to tell what's foreshadowing and what's not. Yeah, no. Okay. But I did, yep. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles, or thought processes. Anyways, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went over her request. She is Tsundere. She is Tsundere towards Natsuki now? I mean, she is named Yuri, so I guess it's kind of fitting, but yeah. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Monica! Leave Sayori for last. I'm curious. Hi, Brandon. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But with whatever you do, I'm sure it will turn out great. How the fuck did Natsuki give a better metaphorical beach? It would also make me happy to see. Anyways, let's look at today's poem. Sure, I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. It's pretty good. Makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo. Haha, that's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. Well, I kind of already did, so... You can talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I? Ah, no, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah, I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. Brandon, the character, is a tsundere. Voice crack! Okay. What do you mean good luck sleeping tonight? We haven't gotten to the dark part yet. What do you mean? Why am I a yandere all of a sudden? Okay. Goodbye. Okay. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. The end. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist, but when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, no purpose. There is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I'm not your legend. The legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. That's exactly why you won't sleep tonight, because you're going to be stuck in this first part for another 3.5 hours. Hey, no, we're almost done. We'll be done soon. All I've got is Sayori left. I'm almost done. I bet I can get this done under 6 hours. I stutter too much. I don't stutter that much, do I? I'll have to rewatch the stream and see. It's like, oh god, that's even worse than I thought. Monica, you know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of thing that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I've never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's only one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, you heard that. Oh yeah, because in this universe everyone is two-dimensional. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip for the day. Oh yes, thank you. Very helpful. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid that it's not good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. That is good advice. Thank you, Monica. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Done soon, he said, not knowing of the endless walk ahead. This is still like the intro. Okay, who should I show my poem to next? You know, I guess I don't have any other choice. She's probably questioning is like, why did you leave me till last? This is your best one so far. Yeah, okay, something is definitely wrong. Yeah, I miss Notaku's voices as well. It's really, really nice, Brandon. Thanks. Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course! Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Do you want to take a nap or something? No, that's just silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see the smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, Brandon. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Wait, of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you, but we have like a wavelength or something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. Oh, okay, we're going down this route. I mean, yeah, obviously. Sayori's depressed over croissants. What on earth? She's Sometimes it feels... What are you talking about? Didn't I choose Sayori as best girl? Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori? No, Brandon, I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori! I glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing, Brandon. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from reform, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit earlier today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. What could this mean? Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Oh, and they're not even being subtle about it. Something terrible is gonna happen. In your books, maybe? Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. It seems you're right. Sigh. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? French Natsuki's back. There's cracks in his side walk in Brandon's voice. Hey, shut up. Monica, it's always like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did you run off to anyway? I thought you just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. Actually, she wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No! First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, She's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Ooh, that curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. My favorite. Yeah, she's just sick with the flu all as well. I'm not having good feelings about this because I feel like at the end of chapter 1 is where stuff's going to get serious. She'll be back in no time. I'm not getting good vibes from this chat. Like, let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I'm getting kind of scared. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might eat a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. Yuri finally make that atmosphere of a haunted house. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Brandon. The one who is truly useless. Yep, even he knows. Ahaha, don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It'd probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? Wait. I mean, why not just all three of them? Just go to them on different days and stuff. I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice and you shouldn't be sitting in a butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. Pick the cute one, pick best girl. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Brandon may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on! I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Brandon to... What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Brandon to decide how he'd like to contribute. Yes, thank you. I'm giving an option. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Brandon, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going to go with... Natsuki, Yuri, Monika, or Sayori? I'm not going with Yuri, sorry. It's either, okay. You know what? I'll go with Natsuki. She's cool. I'm kind of scared for Sayori. I don't know, I'm kind of scared of picking the Sayori option. Sayori because she needs it. That's true. She might need it, but at the same time, hasn't me constantly picking her what caused a lot of this problem in the first place? Isn't that what caused this problem in the first place? Okay. Like, she seemed like she wanted me to spend more time with the other club members, but choose Sayori. Fine. Okay, fine. I'll go with Sayori. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, but Monika said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much? No. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club, okay? Yeah, okay, so I don't even get an option. Okay, I'm going with Natsuki then. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun, and you guys make it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. I hope she betrays you like Cat. I'm not even the one who was going for Cat. That was Notaku. Don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely see. Just a minute ago, you were saying that. That's because. Never mind. Okay. Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it. After all, that's sad. I feel sorry for her. Monika. That's good. Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Oh no, I forgot to save! What is wrong with me? She literally did warn me about this. Well, I did save like a while ago at the beginning of today, I believe. So like, I can go back if I really need to. I'm not gonna save over that one. But dang, that was really dumb. I should have saved over that. I completely forgot. Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes! Didn't save, so now you have to live with your bad choices. No, I can still go back. I still have an older save file. I just need to go through a bit more in order to change things, that's all. Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. I don't really think this counts. What about you, Brandon? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? She's still soaking. Yeah, I feel uneasy as well. This is definitely leading somewhere. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not that big of a deal or anything. Wait. It's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. Huh? I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do, and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Yeah, he chose Natsuki over Yuri or Monika. Something's wrong. Hi, Bondrude. We're about to finish, but at least he got to join us like near the end, kinda. Yuri was, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, but I like Natsuki better. Like, I mean, people are gonna flame me for this, but Yuri was probably my least favorite, even though she's the most relatable to me. I mean, that's probably why, but. Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look. Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. Yeah. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. Oh god, my voice is getting tired. Just doing the French voice is putting too much strain. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. I can't. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things, but I begin to understand. Yeah. Brandon's the type of guy that gets tired speaking. Oh yeah, I'm an introvert. I don't usually speak for 6 hours straight, like god. He barely lasted 90 minutes before he had to end the stream for voice stream. That's not French. Everyone was just calling it French, but it was something totally different. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. Yay! I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Me too. I'm tired of speaking for so long. Okay, but I'm staying here a little bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. Wait, no, I can't even. Brandon, you're offending new people. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true, dumb. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jesus, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I want that? Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I've given up on the voice thing. It's too much effort. No, I'm not gonna do this voice for the entire weekend. She was only there a little bit before, so it was fine. But like, this is too much. Okay. Brandon really does embrace the flat. Yep, you're correct there. Natsuki laughs and transitions to Australian. Yeah. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah, what's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad's home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah, I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. Nice. So you better look forward to it. Oh? Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone. I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so... Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Ah. Never mind. Was she about to say something? No more French Natsuki. I feel empty. Don't do the voice, and I just want to see you get to the end of the arc. Assert dominance. Marry the dad. Never mind. I can't believe this! Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, but who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel so nervous that Sayori found out about this? Oh, cause you're cheating. Nah, you don't. It's not like we feel that way about each other. Yeah, but yeah. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. Okay. It's already Sunday. Dang. Oh. Man, okay. Is this the end of chapter 1, or are we still like... Are we almost done with chapter 1, or is this like, does it just keep going and going and I never... Almost? Okay. It's already Sunday. And it just hit 6 hours. Yay! I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. Okay. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. 6 hours. It keeps going for another 45 minutes. Chapter 1 never ends. The stream is your life now. It ends on Monday. So Sunday is the last day of chapter 1, right? Very close. Okay. I wonder if she'll act any I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent to each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. You spent 6 hours playing a dating sim instead of talking to people. How do you feel about your life? Hey, don't call me out like that. I was talking to Notaku while he was here until he had to go because it was probably very, very late for him. 45 minutes is basically 4 hours in Brandon time. Brandon time. Oh, so you're telling me that I also have to do Monday? Is that also part of chapter 1? Just Sunday morning, I believe. Whatever. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kinda saw that one coming. Putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. Sus. Panic. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. I have a feeling something bad happened. Please, no. Disney Channel sitcom. Hello. But between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I mean, I don't exactly have a choice. The game isn't giving me a choice. Hey, let's check up on Sayori. I decide to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over. Much like we've done in the past. The music stopped. I'm getting scared. Please. This is scary. I decided, okay. I questioned why it's not giving us a choice to check on her, but then it proceeds to check on her. So it's like, okay. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Atmosphere. I'm getting scared. Once I reach Sayori, I feel like something bad happened. Please. I'm sorry. Like, is this a fake out? This could be a fake out. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor. My Brandon senses are tingling. I'm scared. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor. Or so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Oh, thank God it was a fake out. It was a fake out, okay. I was actually expecting... Oh. That had me so... Oh. I was so scared for a second there. Well, not for a second, that was... I'm so relieved. Hi, Brandon. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. Everyone's like relieved. Like, you haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I ended up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. Okay, makes sense. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival's preparations, right? You literally gasp in relief. Is this how you attracted you get to 2D girl? Bro, it was a scary scene, okay? There was a lot of build-up. What a surprise it would be if the game actually had a happy and uplifting ending. That would actually surprise me. It's only natural for her to... Yep. Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Brandon. Eh? Why can't it just be like it's always... Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, yeah, I'm not. I'm kind of gonna ignore chat because it's very possible that someone could be spoiling something. If I did, this is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? What? What did she do? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. What on earth? Heh. Sayori. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Ah! Ahaha. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Brandon. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Brandon? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Dang. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Dang, this explains a lot. Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? Wow, that actually does explain like a lot. Like, depressed people do tend to have like put on that kind of energy a lot, and like, why make other people put their energy and caring to waste for having? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Eh? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you, even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Brandon. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then, I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. That explains a lot. Well, every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Brandon, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. It made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. Yeah, see, it's that sad that even darkness over Megi means changing his mind. This is so deep all of a sudden. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Brandon, Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Brendan, Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Brendan, Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let... If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Brandon. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But the hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, alright? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't! Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It'd be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. Ooh. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spend only a few minutes back at home anxiously waiting for Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Ta-da! Sup? Hey, I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than the school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes make the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, don't make it so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Look how fast this story's moving when Brandon doesn't read chat. Yes. Anyways, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good! Thought I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's just a little different outside of school after all? Wait. Anyways, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Brandon? Yeah, where is it? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grabbed the bag Natsuki holds out to me. Ugh! This is ridiculously heavy. I carry that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. Seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? Jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than a lot of people. Buffsky. Yeah, it just went from... Yeah, I was legitimately scared for Sayori there. Like, that was... Yeah. It's fun when I get... But... Jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey! Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like... Natsuki each catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it! I didn't say anything! I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Bring back French Natsuki. I'll break my voice. Yeah, I did French. You weren't there. Fine, I'll do it again, just for a little bit. Just trust me on this one. I mean, he's right. Gross. Hey, was that night? Was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Brandon. Natsuki smiles deviously. I'm doing a terrible French accent. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Brandon, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fit all the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different... I skipped ahead. Shut up. Yeah, that way, even if the flavors... That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference. Come on! You're not putting any heart into this at all! Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I'll see her separate the batter into small balls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. What did Twitch censor? She's French again. Everyone's French. Okay. Oh, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I will use the food coloring then. Oh, sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. God, I'm such a grade A voice actor. All the studios should be hiring me. It's like this. We were using the electric mixture for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. Oh? The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger into the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Oi! Oi! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers on my icing. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I'm done with the voices. It's too much. It hurts. Yeah, it's a boy going through puberty. Yeah. No, I went through puberty ages ago, but the voice crack stayed. I don't know why. It's sure. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some of my fingers just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me causes to stumble, making her stumble and turn. Gross! You got it on my face! You got it on my face. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this! Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab a wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Hello, Deadlock. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Haha, stop. Oh, look at this. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know, I didn't mean it. I don't mean it. You know what? I think Notaku was right. Natsuki is pretty great. As well. I mean, not that that's surprising for anyone who knows me. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You jumped in just at the right time. We've been going on for hours. Like, God. You know I didn't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease the girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the... Bro! That is... Yo! We're almost at 7 hours. It's icing, guys. It's not... What is that on her hand? You weren't paying attention, were you? I said the stream was about to end because I thought this was almost... Everyone kept saying, oh, it's almost done. It's almost done. You... Tomorrow is the date, Brandon. That's weird. Did you seriously just... Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. I mean, yeah, how do you react to that? Like, just Brandon, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Ah, boo. Plot interference. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? Well, at least it wasn't the cupcakes ruined. You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, putting it in the oven now. Yeah, dang, this is... The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads, but the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. Ah, that smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling, warm air fills the room. The oven had to ruin it, yeah. But what if Sayori can hear this? Oh no, is that... Yeah. Anti-horny oven. Look how cute they all look. She probably shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I bought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this one for? I picked up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday, or whatever. I see. No. Oven, you cock-fucking bastard. That gives me an idea, actually. Eh? Well, it's a literature event, right? We can make it more literature themed by writing a bunch of different words on each of the cupcakes. It'd be fun to see people choose a cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so... Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? Not cute. Come on. We're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. This Brandon is being so straightforward. It's just, this guy's got balls, unlike me. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Eh? Did you just say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. It's just Monica choosing the cupcake with the word society on it. Here, I'll show you how to do it. God, this would have taken so much longer if I tried to do the French accent the whole way through. That would have sucked. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Oh yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Ahaha. Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. She's calling me out again. The game's calling me out. Should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. Ahaha, I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Ah, yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Slowest speed run ever. Hey, whoever said this was gonna be a speed run? This is Brandon making more moves in the game than he ever has in real life. I mean, yeah, come on. 6 hours in, and we have finally the wooden pickaxe. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, considering you literally licked her finger, I believe you did. You know, yeah, we're still in Act 1. Come on, we're almost... Okay, well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki! Eh? What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be all that. It doesn't have to be that way at all. You see, this guy's way more competent than I am. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? This guy's smooth, like so smooth. I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere, he's literally asking her out. Making the moves. Do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yes. I want to spend more time with you. Brandon, I thought you only cared about getting this done. Ugh. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Ooh, wow. Natsuki suddenly gets closer. Wait, Natsuki! Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt, as if holding onto me. Yo! Yeah, he didn't just lick her finger. He pinned her arms against the wall and then licked her fingers. Nah, Natsuki's pretty good, cute too. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the side of my... Oh, okay, this is going somewhere. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. Oh, what is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me. I felt it. For a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Eh? Ah! Oh, man. Oof. This is... this is just great. And she couldn't have done this inside. Hi, Brandon. Sayori. Just now we weren't. It's okay, Brandon. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't need any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Haha, well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself. Oh god, no. No. And yay, thank you for following, man. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. Ah, crap. Makes me really happy. Now I just feel bad. Oh no. That you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Brandon? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Oh no, Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Brandon. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monaco was right. I should just... Monica? Monaco was right about what? Oh no. Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. Put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Brandon. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Brandon, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you. Sayori. Oh, great. No. What do I choose? Brandon, you are a terrible person. I don't know. I didn't do it on purpose. That she's the one who. Save her. Save her. Save your game. Oh, right. I should probably save. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me, chat. There, save. Now I can't make any mistakes. No, okay. Now I can't make any mistakes. I'll just... It feels... I feel bad if I just went, oh, I just friend zoned her. I'm gonna pick it. I'm gonna go for it. Eh? Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to friend zone her at a time like that. That'd like considering like the entire situation and how like depressed she is, like that'd crush her. That I could maybe stop playing now, think and continue next week. If you say you love her, I feel like you're loving her out of pity. Yeah, that's true as well. It's like, this is a difficult situation. Whatever, that's why I accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Brandon. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Brandon, is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Brandon. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? Well, yeah, that's depression. That's what it does to you. They're not going away at all, Brandon. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? Why is everyone arguing again? Just, you're so close. Finish it. Just finish the arc. And, yeah, that was... Finished chapter. Finished Act 1 at least. Yeah, we're almost done, right? Brandon, save your game again in another slot. Why? What do you mean this is gonna traumatize me? Okay, fine. I'll save my game in another slot. Sure. I trust you guys. What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I'm just blindly trusting chat right now. What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Brandon. Sayori gazed at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Eh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me? Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know, but I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. Guys, is it almost done with the first chapter? Like, you guys keep saying, oh, it's so close, we're so close. And it's like, we're going to the next morning and still no transition saying end of chapter 1 or anything. Have you eaten yet? I had dates. That's what I ate. It's bad to play cute games on an email stomach. I've got hydration, guys. I got water. And I wanted to finish chapter 1, but I don't know how close I am to it. No music. Oh god. It's like 2 minutes, I promise. You sure? Like literally 2 minutes. Okay, fine. I'll just trust you. That's what you guys said last time, but okay. You know, the preparations for the event should... Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should nearly be complete. I managed to... Managed to carry... Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hand being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Brandon! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again, the dummy. You think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. No music still. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. Yeah, exactly. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Haha, you should take a little responsibility for her, Brandon. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. Kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Wait, what? How does she know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But, I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Oh. Okay. Getting funny vibes from the lack of music completely. I probably know a lot more than you think. Heh? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out real nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. What the hell? Get out of my head, get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. The poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Brandon? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so... Oh shit, no. Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, or help her wake up. One sec. Save? You want me to save here? Wait, one sec. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream. I feel like yeah. This is a good spot to stop for some reason. Not quite sure why, but I'm kind of scared. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream right now. I've saved it there. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. You started the best part. I know. What do you mean, no? What, is it better to finish this last part and then? I don't know when the next stream's gonna be. I'll let you know, guys know. You want me to just finish? Alright, fine. 3 minutes. Okay. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes me really happy. Even walking to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Nah, sorry guys. I'm actually gotta stop now. I really gotta stop. Sorry. Well, okay, it was good streaming with you guys, but yeah, I really gotta go now. I'm sorry. See you guys. Bye.